who on July 22nd was released of his duties, and then Ross was named the full-time head coach on October 28th, and he leads his team into the United Wireless Arena at 2-4, and they are a much different football team now than they were back in early March.
Obviously, the main theme right here for you guys, at least at this point, has been injuries, and there's been a lot of them, a lot of guys banged up at this point of the year. So, as a coach, how do you try to withstand that, knowing all the injuries that you've sustained?
Well, you just got to understand that this is arena football, so there's next man up. Whether that's D linemen, who are starting D linemen, may need to come over and play some offensive line. Some offensive linemen may need to go play defensive line. Some DBs may need to play some receiver, and that's why we practice this game that way. You know, we've been practicing that way to where we have receivers playing DBs playing receivers. I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Shane Scott was a starting receiver, you know, starting this season off, and then now he's a starting safety over there, you know, because he's been doing very well there. And so he was a natural safety, and he was All-American coming out of college at safety, but he's been a very valuable receiver for us, and be able to get some guys in here that can make a difference and help out on the receiving corps allowed him to go over and play some DB, you know. And so that's just how we've been taking a stance, and whether, you know, you're a D lineman or O lineman, you have a chance to be playing both at any given chance, and so you have to be prepared and ready for that.
Been a lot of changes as far as how you guys have played from the first couple of games. I mean, if you go all the way back to the Wichita games, you guys really didn't do much offensively, and then in comes Chuck Wright, and everything has changed. Why has that changed with him at quarterback?
You believe in this game, you want to have a veteran, and that veteran leadership was just key for us. You know, he's been in this game, in arena football, for around 10 years, and so he understands it, and he's very well coached. You know, and at the same time, you know, Chuck Wright's a coach in himself. You know, so it's almost like for me, as the play caller on offense, it allows it to be easier, because when you see the calmness in your quarterback, you know, and you can just go back and forth with your quarterback. Hey, what you like right here? How do you like this? You're liking this on this call here, and us communicating together it's just been huge for us. And the team just rallied around the guy. You know, he comes in and he just gives you an automatic energy that just spews, you know, excitement and fun and winning. You know, and that's what he wants to do. And our guys are rallied around him, and he's able to make the throws that we weren't able to make, you know, those first two games with some young, you know, first-year quarterbacks. And, you know, I had to learn real quick. You know, we had to find a veteran, and we had to find some help on the O-line. And I mean, once we did those two things, you know, our offense became exactly what we thought it would be able to do, you know, just with the type of talent that we have.
Defensively speaking, with you know, as the offense has picked up, at points you have struggled on defense. So, what are you seeing that maybe needs to be tweaked, or what are you seeing on the defensive side of the ball?
Well, defensive side of the ball, what's going on is big plays. We're allowing too many big plays. You know, if you really watch our games and you watch the teams that we played, and especially if you watch these last three weeks, 3 or 4 weeks, we've really been able to, you know, stop some of these offenses. But what happens is we either turn the ball over, or the defense gives up a big play, and every score is almost a big play against our defense. And if we don't give up the big play, it's very, very hard to score against our defense. And that's what we've been trying to get understood and get corrected. You know, we have got to learn how to not give up the big play, whether that's having bust on defense, or guys wanting to jump things that they shouldn't be jumping instead of staying in their assignment. And that's just what's been happening. 2
long road trips back-to-back. So you go to Wichita last week, and then you come to Dodge City this week. So how have the guys responded? How do you think they'll respond now coming, again, another long road trip to Dodge City?
Yeah, I mean, I think we responded well. We had an unfortunate incident where our kicker didn't get to show up for Wichita, and which led to some points probably being left off the field because we kept having to go for it on 4th down and doing things like that, and going for 2-point conversions and like that. It was unfortunate because it happened at a time when we couldn't sign anybody else because our 48 roster was already in. And so we were already filling out behind the bubble there. But at the same time, we still could have had plenty of opportunities to play in that game, just turnovers killed us. And that's what we have to understand is on the road, you cannot turn the ball over. If you turn the ball over on the road, that's going to be half the battle there. And that's what we understand now.
What is it about Dodge City that jumps off the tape to you so far?
Oh, they're just big. I think everyone in this league realizes how big those guys are. They look like an NFL team out there. And they're big and fast. Their quarterback is very, very agile. I think he might be one of the most agile guys in the league that we've seen at quarterback position. And their running back is very, very fast, very quick, very elusive. And the defense definitely going to have their hands full with those guys there. And defensively, they got a very fast and physical defensive secondary. The D-line is pretty tough and very, very, very fast, very quick off the edge. And we just have to make some decisions as a quarterback. We got to make decisions because, they love to bring that pressure, and that pressure can scare some people. So we got to make sure we have the right, hits and check downs and things like that once we feel good.
That was Corey Ross, the head coach of the Lincoln Haymakers. It's their second year in Lincoln. They actually moved. A little history behind this team. The franchise started as the Council Bluff Rams back in 2000. They moved outdoors in 2003. They won the NIFL title. They became the Iowa Blackhawks in 2004. They won back-to-back championships in the APFL in 2009 and 2010. And incidentally, Chuck Wright, who retired, was the quarterback of those championship teams in 2009, 2010. When we come back, take a break. We'll meet the offense and defensive starters for the DC Law. That's coming up next on the Countdown to Kickoff.
As seen in popular science, Best Water offers the newest technology, self-sanitizing water systems. The sanitizer water system is recognized for its unique ability to kill and remove iron and sulfur bacteria. Best Water carries the finest line of water treatment systems for your home or office. Visit Best Water, 2104 East Wyatt Earp, Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. One of our friendly sales associates can visit your home and business today to determine what water conditioning system best fits your needs and water condition. Call 225-7338 and schedule an appointment today.
Clark Pharmacy has been your headquarters for pharmacy and home decor, and that won't change with the new owners, Matt and Kimberly Monaco. In fact, they only want to add more luxury and convenience to the already great service, products, and friendliness. Kimberly's now working on a fun boutique in the back of the gift side that you'll need to keep checking out as it comes to life. It'll give you, the customer, a beautiful new boutique to shop in your backyard. From prescriptions, home decor, apparel, and accessories to a soda break at the fountain. Stop in and see the new card line and other additions you will love. Clark Pharmacy, Cimarron, Kansas.
A packed, near-capacity crowd on Pinkout Night here at the United Wireless Arena alongside Ross Miller, Mike Kilosoff. Well, they came back and they said, you know what? We want to see Ross Miller in a dress. So they filled the arena. I mean, it is packed to the gills.
I do not know what you're talking about. I know nothing about that.
You're the one that said it. You're the one that said it, my friend.
When? I must have been drinking.
Great crowd on hand here tonight. And while we say that, let's go ahead and meet tonight's offensive and defensive starters. First, the Dodge City offense.
Joshua Floyd, quarterback, Shawan University.
Didi Holyfield, University of Palmer, Arkansas. Running back.
Brandon Benson, wide receiver, Illinois State, Chicago Bears.
Maurice Young, receiver, Tennessee State. Kendrick Eames, Millersburg High School, wide receiver.
Mac Randall Jr., offensive line, Clifton J. Ozone High School.
Kyle McManus, center, Concordia St. Paul.
Anthony Jackson, Arkansas State University.
As your offensive starters, let's meet Demetrius Ross's starting defense.
Mike Grace, defensive end, Washington State University.
Jamar Sear, nose tackle, Highland Community College.
Jared Bilbray, Northern Arizona University, defensive end.
Warner Nutt Leandre, linebacker from the University of Arkansas, Razorbacks.
Cashman Thomas, defensive back, West Texas A&M University. Dejon Love, hybrid corner, Upper Iowa University.
Mark Sterling, free safety, CSU Pueblo.
Paul Robinson, cornerback, Pittsburgh State University.
There's your offense and defensive starters for the DC Law. Let's meet the Lincoln Haymakers to come in at 2-4 under head coach Corey Ross. And we start on the offensive line. Richard Lilla gets the start at right guard, 6'1", 290-pounder from Winona State. Joseph Laura is the starting center, 6'4", 290 pounds from Santa Monica Community College. And Justin Powell, the starting left guard, 5'10", 235-pounder from Peru State. Wide receivers, Nick Rhodes. He's been consistent, 6'3", 210 pounds from Northwest Missouri State. They actually won a Division II national title in 2009. 15 catches for 239 yards. Coming in, Wayne Jacobs, who was named Special Teams Player of the Week. The other receiver, 5'7", 180-pounder from New Mexico Highlands. And Jacarius Lucas, 6'2", 195-pounder from the University of Mississippi. Running back is Travis Ribling, 6'1", 225 pounds from Missouri State. 56 carries for 241 yards and 8 touchdowns. And Chuck Wright, out of retirement and back under center. The starting quarterback, 6'1", 225 pounds from now defunct Dane College. And the head coach, Corey Ross. The offensive coordinator is Mike Powell. As they get set to the anthem, we'll meet the defensive starters. We'll take a break. We will get the defensive starters when we come back. They're about to sing the national anthem. That's coming up next on your countdown to kickoff.
You know, when it comes to professional pool care, there really is a difference. As your local BioGuard dealer and pool care pro, we are always prepared. Here's how. A wealth of pool care knowledge? Check. A wide range of proven BioGuard products in stock? Check. Computerized water testing? Check. An economical plan tailored to your pool's specific needs? Check. Isn't it nice to know we'll always be there, ready to address and anticipate your every need? Come visit Austin Pools in Garden City or Dodge City today and come see for yourself why there's nothing like dealing with a true pool care pro.
If lunch has gotten to be the same old thing day after day, change it up with the Pizza Hut buffet. You can try a variety of different pizzas on the buffet, not to mention the salads, breadsticks, pasta, and even dessert pizza and Cinnasticks. Add some variety to your lunch hour. The Pizza Hut buffet. It's affordable and quick. Pizza Hut, with 2 locations with delivery in Dodge City and Garden City, 1 location with delivery in Scott City and Ulysses, and 1 location in Hugoton. Have you been concerned about yours or maybe someone else's hearing? Well, get it checked out. Contact Miracle Ear in Dodge City or Garden City. You can find out more about Miracle Ear's free hearing evaluations and more about their special financing available. Don't wonder anymore if your hearing is what it should be. Contact Miracle Ear, a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law, today. Miracle Ear is located in Dodge City at 1701 North 14th Avenue and in Garden City at 302 Fleming, Suite 3. Do you have a big event coming up? Well, your first stop should be Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is your one-stop shop for all your wine, domestic, and imported beer needs. Have a specific question for them? Give them a call at 620-682-4523. Or better yet, stop by and check out their great selection. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is located at 2203 1/2 Central in the Central Oaks Plaza in Dodge City. They're open Monday through Friday 9 to 9 and Saturdays 9 to 10. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City.
Back in our countdown to kickoff alongside Ross Miller, Mike Philosoph. Let's quickly meet the Lincoln Haymakers starting defense. On the line, Marcus Miles, 6'4", 265-pounder from St. John Fisher. 27 tackles coming in. The other end is Devin Bridges, 6'2", 240-pounder from Villanova. And Antonio Ficklin, who spent some time in the NFL with the San Francisco 49ers and the Detroit Lions, is the nose guard, 19 tackles. Sean Ponder thinks he's probably one of the best defensive players in the entire league. At one corner is Emmanuel Soberny, 6'1", 200 pounds from Florida International, 17 tackles. Antonio Bell is back from a foot injury, 6'1", 210 pounds from the University of Nebraska, played for Bo Pelini. Free safety is John Banks, 6'2", 225 pounds from Iowa State, 34 tackles. He had 5 a week ago. And the strong safety is Shane Scott, a converted wide receiver. 5'10", 195-pounder from Southwestern Oklahoma State in Weatherford. Tonight's coin toss is brought to you by Western State Bank of Dodge City. And while they flip the coin, let's get to the keys. Ross Miller.
Mike, I tell you, I think what is really going to be a big, big key. We talk about this almost every single week, but if you want to be successful, you got to have the offensive line. And right now we do have Randall back, really wore out. And you understand that if you listen to what Coach Reeves said at our show there on DC Law show there at the Cowtown, at the Cowpat, Casey's Cowtown. But it was just basically going back and reorganizing the offensive line, get everything going and get things running again, and do it the right way. And that's what they're expecting. So I think that we're going to see a big, big game out of the offensive line. Number 2 is our receiving core. The offensive line is able to give Superman Floyd, who did, by the way, during the introductions wore his nice little cape through there. You missed it while you were sitting there reading that stuff off of it. But man, it was very cool. Went over and looked at the opposing team. So we got to have our receiving coordinator. And last but not least, our defense, front three, have been playing very well. I want to see us continue to put pressure on the quarterback, come after him. This ought to be a fun game, too. And really, I want to give a shout-out right quick, like Michael. There's not too many times I listen to the national anthem do it. Brings a tear to my eye. When you get a little seventh grader out from this big stand, all these fans out here in the stands. But Katie did a great job. Just a seventh grader here at one of the Dodge schools. Man, just a very good job for Katie. Nice work, girl.
Lincoln won the toss, but they elected to defer, so we'll see Dodge City wearing the special pink uniforms in offense first. And Sean Ponder's team coming off a 57-45 loss last week. Lincoln, meantime, losing to Wichita 49-32. Game was not as close as the final score would appear, but both these teams coming off a loss. Dodge at 3-3, Lincoln at 2-4.
We'll see if I'm wrong or not, but they will kick off with a white ball. Then during the rest of the play, only on kickoffs they'll use a white ball. Everything else will be pink and colored. 144 of them. They'll sell them during the ball game. Might even get rid of some of them after the ball game. Don't forget about the shirt auction too, the jersey auction on top of that. If I buy Randall's jersey, that's got my twin bed taken care of for a nice comforter.
You put 3 of you in there, my friend. Benny Hannapy, who missed last week's game. He's actually a coach at Concordia. They wouldn't let him miss the game because they had their spring game. A left-footed cooker gets it away, end over end. Flag comes out. Carson receives it right at the goal line. Runs right to the 5-10. There he goes, 15. Spins at midfield. And he's into plus territory all the way down to the Lincoln 20-yard line. We'll check the flag. Should be offsides on Lincoln. And a great return by Dominique Carson at 30 yards. And we'll check the flag.
And you got to think about this too, Michael. Carson returned one last year. We did have a penalty on that play, brought the kickoff back. But Carson has been doing a very good job. Now, you give him a little bit of a room, he takes a lot.
Offside moves the ball from the 20, a 30-yard return, down to the 15. And we see Superman Josh Floyd and the Dodge City offense wearing the pink uniforms with the gray pants. Lincoln in the dark blue pants, white shirts, gold helmets, gold numerals. First and 10, Dodge City on the near hash mark, moving from right to left at the Lincoln 14-yard line. Benson goes wide right. Kendrick Ings to the near side left. D.D. Holyfield lines up to the right, 3 in high motion. Floyd takes the shotgun snap, pocket collapses, tripped up and sacked. Behind the line of scrimmage, the pressure coming from the far side of the field. Eric Banford from Western Carolina tripped him up. It's a loss of a yard. It'll be second down and 11.
Started a little bit slow again by the offensive line, but got to keep an eye on number 21, Fricklin. He'll be coming right up the middle. Pretty good matchup right now. McManus versus Fricklin.
Second down and 11. Dodge City on the near hash at their own 16. Opening drive. Mo Young, who missed last week's game with an abdominal pull, is in a slot, 3 receivers right. Floyd lifts the right leg, takes the shotgun snap. Handoff Carson, running right, back to the left, and he's inside the 10, gain tackled at the 9. And I checked that was D.D. Holyfield, the one on the carry for Dodge City. It's a gain of about 6. Tackle was made by Devin Bridges, the outstanding defensive end. It'll be third down and about 5.
What a nice carry, too, and a great job of the blocking, too, on top of that. Got to actually like that. I like what they were able to do, come after him, and then able to get some nice positive yardage.
Dodge City just 3 of 11 last week on third down. They're converting 44% on the year. Benson tight left. Third. And we'll call it third down from the 10, 3rd and 5. Floyd rolls right, fires to the end zone. It is caught. Mo Young in the back left corner on a crossing pattern beat Michael Pace.
I'm still trying to find where the flag is. I do see it now. I see it on the field right over here. Let's see what the call is as he rolled out.
Touchdown will count. Lincoln was calling for a hold or some kind of an illegal procedure. Instead, it's a 9-yard touchdown pass by Floyd, rolling to the right and hitting the guy that missed last week, Mo Young.
Thing that you like about that, too, that Young comes down and just makes a cut to the outside. When he made that cut, he was wide open at that time. And beat his man. Floyd able to roll out there. Just a nice pass. Nice catch by Young in the end zone.
9-yard touchdown strike. Alex Fambro, who was our guest on the Coaches Show on Thursday, will come on for the extra point. Dennis Avrilla will hold. And some movement on the left side of the line. Jumping into the neutral zone early for Lincoln was Jesse Roberson. And we'll check, see if he was drawn off or if this is an encroachment. He didn't touch the player. The defensive player, if he moves.
Now you can take this after the play on the very next play on the kickoff.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to go against Lincoln. And can add the 5 yards to the next offensive play.
And we'll talk about this. This is what I like, and I think that the NFL, high school, college, all do the same thing. When there is a penalty, just go to the coaches and ask the coaches instead of ask the player that's out there.
Okay. So in this particular case, not like last week, they just moved the ball to the 1 for the extra points. The offsides was called on Lincoln. Fambro will boot it. Avrilla will hold. Snap back, ball down, the kick on the way, and it is right down the middle. Good start for Josh Floyd, and the offense getting a 30-yard return from Dominique Carson on the opening kickoff, getting a 5-yard penalty, and a few plays later, it's Floyd to Mo Young. 13-14 to play first quarter, 7-0 Law, G98.
What can United Wireless Unlimited Data do for you? Let's see. Facebook, emails, pictures, text messages, Skype, music, YouTube, data search, instant messaging, web browsing, social networking, tweeting, GPS, download apps, video chat, use Wi-Fi, so much more. All the data you need with no cap for just $29.99 at United Wireless. United Wireless. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
United Wireless.
3 plays, 19 yards, a minute 46 off the clock, and it's Josh Floyd to Mo Young. Floyd's 9th touchdown pass of the year. And for Mo Young, his 8th touchdown reception. Extra point is good. And with 13-14 to play in the first quarter, Ross, 7-0 Dodge City.
Absolutely love that. I tell you, it starts off with a great kick return, but also you need some great blocking downfield to free Carson.
Wayne Jacobs is back deep. End-over-end kick. Sails a couple of yards deep, middle of the field. Jacobs will take it out. Going left, cutting it back to the right. And he's up the far side hash marks across the 15, out near the 17-yard line, where he's taken down by Ja'Cory Quarterman, the special teams tackle. Officially a 20-yard return, and that's where we'll see Lincoln their first offensive possession.
Nice job also on Ings on that, too. Did a good job coming down and actually covering the play. Didn't get there, but got into the, not there just to make him change direction. He tried to get behind a wall, had to change direction. We're able to get a good tackle.
Chuck Wright out of retirement. In his early 30s, playing indoor football, and he sends Nick Rhodes wide left. 2 receivers, Wayne Jacobs in a slot right. Troy Brookins wide right. They'll go in high motion right. Under center is right. Bubble screen. Caught by Brookins outside the numbers. And as he cuts back upfield, he is tackled in the open field. Cashman Thomas, who's wearing a different number tonight, makes the tackle in those pink jerseys. After a gain of 2, it'll be 2nd down and 8.
And that's just great coverage. All that is just get the ball as fast as you can, toss it to the outside, go one-on-one. Try to make the tackler miss, but a great job of open field tackling.
Wright completing over 50% of his passes. 2nd and 8. Lincoln at their own 19. 2 receivers go in motion across the formation. It's a handoff. Ribbling off left guard. And into plus territory will rumble for a first down. All the way down to the Dodge City 20-yard line. Brought down by Mark Sterling, the information systems major. Knee touchdown at the plus 20. It's a run of 11 and a first down.
Great carry there by the Haymaker as he's going down the field. He also got a block, I think, that really kind of freed him a little bit from Brookins. Able to seal off the inside, able to get to the outside for the first down.
Ribbling is averaging 4 yards a carry. They line up with 4 backs behind Wright. Now they motion 3 out as receivers to the right. 1st and 10 Lincoln on the far hash at the Dodge 21. Right back to throw. Fires right. It's caught by Rhodes outside the numbers. And immediately hit on the near side boards. Paul Robinson drives him in, and a flag comes flying out afterwards. It's a catch and gain of about 4. Let's check the flag.
And this will be a block in the back after the flag. After the whistle. Good call here by the official.
After the flag, personal foul.
Yeah.
Unnecessary roughness. Number 16, offense.
So it goes from 2nd and 6 to 2nd and 21.
I understand that you want to come in and help your teammate out, but the thing is that when the whistle is blowing and he had an opportunity to shut it down, he just wasn't able to get there. Miles is going to be the person that was caught on that play with the block in the back. Personal foul, if you will. Help out the defense of the DC Law to play like that.
2nd and 22. A lot of motion. 4 backs stacked behind right. They motion all out to the left. An empty set right under center. 2nd and 22. Lincoln at their own 18. Right back to pass. Bubble screen deflected left. It's hauled in, but Dodge City not goal. A rush of pink jerseys over there as Travis Ribbling is the one that caught the wobbly pass to the far side of the field. And then Mark Sterling, Paul Robinson, amongst others, in on the tackle.
Gosh, what a beautiful play that time when the quarterback's arm goes up, because what they're trying to do is just do quick little hitters to the outside. That time ball goes up with the quarterback's arm. Our defensive lineman's hands go up also. Not enough of that, just to take off that tempo a little bit, Michael.
It'll be 3rd down and 20 near the 20. 3 receivers, whistles blow, flags fly. A lot of noise and a false start.
I tell you what, they actually, the receivers, and what happened, it might have been gone on the cadence too. Maybe we're going on 1 when he sent the guys in motion. Instead on 2. Now they're 5 to 6 yards down the field, way down the field before the ball's even snapped.
So now it's 3rd and 26. 10.5 to play first quarter, 7-0 Law. 3rd and 26, Lincoln at their own 13, ball in the near hash.
Sees what D. Ross is going to do right here. See if he brings the stunt and see if we're able to create a problem back there by putting pressure on the quarterback, or we just go back and follow in there and try to keep the first down from happening.
4 receivers, 3 in high motion. Right takes the shotgun snap. The blitz is on. Pass to the near side is caught. Well shy of a first down. Nick Rhodes scoops it up. Cashman Thomas and Mark Sterling touch him up at the 22-yard line. It's only a gain of 8. They needed 26. Well shy. It'll be 4th down and about, 4th and 18.
Boy, I love that play, though. We came in on the blitz, came right up the middle. Quarterback saw it out of the corner of his eye. All he did was dump off to the nearest receiver. Not enough, near enough for the first down.
Benny Hannapy, it was an adventure with extra points and field goals last week. Hannapy is a coach at Concordia. They had their spring game, and he actually missed last week's game. The coaching staff at Concordia would not let him come out to Wichita. And boy, that cost him big time. They'll spot it at the 14-yard line to be from 44 yards out. Snap back, and it's blocked. It's loose at the goal line. In the end zone. Covered up. Touchdown. Walter Leandre is the one that blocked it and recovers it for a touchdown.
Wow, and I tell you what, Leandre came in basically unchecked from the left side, came right up the groove, and you come right where the football's going to be, not where it's not going to be. Able to get that great block and then follow through on it, Michael. Able to come up with it and then gets down there, basically if you want to call it the turtle, but able to wrap that thing up. Big play. Another big one for Dodge City.
Walter Leandre recovers it in the end zone. The block kick recovers it right on the backboards. And now for the extra point. Special teams always play such a big role, and here we go again. We'll see Alex Fambro come on for the extra point. Dennis Avrillo will hold. The 44-yard field goal blocked and recovered to the end zone for a touchdown. And now Fambro will come on for the extra point with 9:17 to play here in quarter number 1. Snap back. The hold is perfect. The kick is good. 9:17 to play first quarter. 14-0 Law on Z98.
KC's Cowtown Club, best food in the West. When your hungry lunch is ready, better come and get it. We got something cooking just for you. Better hoof it on over for a down-home dinner. Stopping at the poorhouse for a brew. KC's Cowtown Club, best food in the West.
Hi, this is Mike Mike at the Waters True Value. The sounds of spring aren't always gentle. Bring power back to your lawn care with Steel Outdoor Power, including chainsaws, grass trimmers, and gas-powered blowers from Waters True Value. If you take pride in your lawn, you know that only the best will do, and nothing beats Steel Outdoor Power equipment. Steel is designed for reliability and built for the long haul. Stop in today and give some of our equipment a test drive at Waters True Value, your Steel dealer in Dodge City.
When it comes to expenses in today's world, why pay new when used will do? That's where Moffin's Truck Parts Incorporated comes in, offering quality used parts. Save up to 30% off new pricing. Save on Peterbilt, Kenworth, International, Ford, Sterling, and Western Star parts. More money in your pocket. Moffin's Truck Parts Incorporated, Dodge City. 1-800-950-4155.
Quality parts and service, affordable prices. Moffin's Truck Parts, they keep me on the road.
At Lemcooler Dental, they endeavor to advance the standard of care for their patients. They have added a new procedure to fight periodontal disease. 80% of adults are affected by bacteria causing periodontal disease. They recommend decontamination before your cleaning, which will reduce or eliminate bacteria and prevent cross-contamination. The laser decontamination process is painless and takes 5 to 10 minutes to ensure great results. Request an appointment on Facebook or lemcoolerdental.com. Don't forget about their new location at 105 Layton in Dodge City.
You want to talk about a drive going the wrong way. 9:17 to play first quarter. 14-0 Dodge City. If you're just tuning in, Law scored first on their opening possession. Josh Floyd hitting Mo Young from 9 yards out. And then Lincoln gets a first down on a running play on second down. And after that, they had a personal foul, a false start. Ended up going for a 44-yard field goal. It was blocked by Walter Leandre, who recovered it in the end zone for a touchdown, and that's where we stand, 14-0 Dodge City.
Boy, you love that, don't you? Right off the start, successful on the very opening play, and then get a good defensive play like that. Oh, man, I love that.
Wayne Jacobs, who has one return for a touchdown this year, stands back deep a couple of yards, and will take it 5 yards deep as he drifts back in the middle of the end zone. 5 to the 10, and he's lit up at the 11.
Wow, that is just a great job on the kickoff. Nice job there. Our guy's getting down the field and getting all over that.
Hedrick Ings was there with Madison Miller for the special teams tackle. Down to the 17, a 22-yard return, 1st and 10 for Lincoln, down 14-0.
Our last two kicks on those poor returns is set up by one guy, and that is Fambro. Right now, Fambro's got it going on. Kicking the ball high, giving his guys a chance to get down there about 6 yards deep in the end zone, able to come after.
1st and 10, Lincoln at their own 17 between the hash marks. Single setback is Travis Rippling with 3 receivers right. 2 in high motion. Dodge will rush 3, drop 5, right back to throw. Finds a soft spot on the right side, and it's caught across the 20-yard line. The reception is made by Nick Rhodes on the near side of the field. And we'll give him out to the 22, gain of 5. It'll be 2nd down and 5.
Nice pass by Chuck Wright. Able to go out there, but one thing you're noticing about Chuck Wright, he's not looking over the field. He's starting to focus in on one receiver, Mike. See if we're able to pick that up.
Ball out across. They'll mark it at the 23, so it'll be 2nd down and 4. 3 receivers now right. Different quarterback. Wright is now split out to the right. Handoff to Ribbling, running right, sheds a tackle, lowers his shoulder, and he's inside the 25 down to the 23-yard line. Cashman Thomas is the one that brought him down. And that's 1st down yardage on a gain of 4 yards.
Well, I think that on the roster, I've got Chuck Wright at 15.
Stephen Rush is 15. Chuck Wright should be 14. Wright was actually split out to the right that last time. And now 1st down and 10 in plus territory. Wright, the receiver to the right. So 2 receivers as rushing the quarterback. And whistles will blow this play dead. And we'll check the flag.
Timeout. Lincoln, 1st charge on the half.
Lincoln calls a timeout with 7:18 to play here in the opening quarter as they move into plus territory. When we come back, Muncie 98.
Dodge City, cattle town at birth, cattle town today, a town that loves a great steak. Central Station Club and Grill embraces that tradition with the highest quality, most tender and mouth-watering mesquite grilled steaks in the area. Sirloins, filet mignon, Casey strips, and the tantalizing Central Station ribeye. A 12-ounce ribeye basted with the station's secret signature sauce and flame-kissed to perfection over ember-glowing aromatic mesquite wood. For the most unbelievable flavor you can find, there's nothing better at Central Station Club and Grill, 207 East Wyatt Earp Boulevard in Dodge City.
Long's from the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City is waiting for you. With spring and summer apparel arriving every day, you need to plan a trip into Long's. Business to casual, Long's has something for everyone, and you won't leave empty-handed when you shop with Long's. You can choose from a great selection of women's jewelry at extremely low prices. And don't forget to check out all the boots that are on sale for both men and women. Great-looking styles and colors from Ariat, Justin, Roper, and Stetson. Make a day of it. Stop into Long's for all your spring attire, located in the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City.
Right out of the timeout, Chuck Wright to Nick Rhodes back at quarterback, and a perfect throw inside the 10. And Paul Robinson makes the stop down to the 7-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and a first down.
Coach Ross right now talking to some of the D-backs, want to know what happened on that play, because he was able to just go settle in and find a nice little opening when they made that little cut in the opening. Wright's already got the ball in the air. Just turn around and make that nice catch.
So first and goal, Lincoln now. Inside the 8-yard line, right under center. Has two receivers now motioning to the left. Ribbling is the single setback. Handoff Ribbling, stutter step, cutting back to the right, and meet Ja'Cory Quarterman at the 6. Walter Leandre was there as well. Flag flies on the near side. We've seen a lot of penalty flags already early on.
This is going to go against the offense.
Legal motion, offense.
And it is going to go against Lincoln with 6:29 to play here in quarter number 1. And already we've seen, penalty-wise on Lincoln, 4 for 57. And this backs it up to the 12-yard line. So first and goal, Lincoln at the Dodge City 12. Law leading 14-0. Ball in the near hash.
Boy, here we are. Let's get a big defensive play.
Chuck Wright at quarterback, under center. Ribbling is the single setback with three receivers. Right, two in high motion. Right, back to pass. Throws it right into the end zone and broken up. Knocked away by Paul Robinson.
Yeah, Mike, and I tell you what, great job there by Paul. Ball thrown a little back behind. Paul's able to cover it. Even if it's thrown just a little bit ahead, Paul had that one basically blanketed. Wasn't going to go there. We talked about Wright. To me, starting to look at focus on one receiver where he wanted to go. He would have looked across the middle. Might have had an open receiver across the middle.
So now second down and goal at the 12-yard line. 5:44 to play. Clock rolling here in the opening quarter. Rhodes wide left. Two receivers right. Right under center with Ribbling behind him. They motion two receivers across the formation. Ribbling gets the handoff. Sweeping left. Breaks a tackle inside the 5, and he's slammed into the wall. Inside the 5 down near the 4-yard line. Madison Miller was over there to touch him up. It's a gain of 7. It'll be third down and goal.
Nice job. Made great penetration that time. Just wasn't able to be able to wrap him up there. But I think it was Bilberry that was able to get back in the backfield that time. Just couldn't quite get him wrapped up.
All right, guys, ready? It's a third down. Let's make some noise.
So now third down and goal at the 5. Dodge City's defense, number 2 in the league against stopping the run. And they'll need a stop here. Third and goal, Lincoln at the 5. Down 14-0, right under center. Two receivers right. On a jet sweep across the formation. It's a handoff, running right. It's Wayne Jacobs moving from left to right. There's a flag flying out. This could be a hold. Demetrius Ross.
I actually like the play. Able to give it to him. Able to get real quick. I mean, this is a bang-bang play, but this is going to go against the DC law.
It is a Wayne Jacobs sweeping touchdown. The jet sweep going from left to right, and he walks in from 5 yards out. The penalty was an illegal defense called against Dodge City. So Jacobs a 5-yard rushing touchdown, and Lincoln's on the board with 4:45 to play opening quarter. Benny Hannapy on for the extra point. Snap is back, ball down, kick on the way, and it is good. 4:45 to play in the first. Dodge 14, Lincoln 7 on Z98.
Stop by Dairy Queen in Dodge City before each Law game to try their Blizzard of the Month and register for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the next home game of the Dodge City Law. The Dodge City Dairy Queen on Wyatt Earp, open 11 to 10, is a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law in its inaugural season. The $5 lunch menu, the chance to win tickets to the Dodge City Law indoor football game, all await you at the Dodge City Dairy Queen. Superior Fence, a Dodge City, Kansas fencing contractor, has been in business since 1979, specializing in commercial and industrial fencing throughout western Kansas. Superior Fence also offers residential fences in and around Dodge City. From the basic chain link fence to the most modern ornamental aluminum fences, they offer the industry's premium product. And be sure to ask them about concrete walls, solid and railing fencing made of concrete. Call Superior Fence in western Kansas today for a quality fence designed to fit your needs. Or check out their website at superiorfencekansas.com.
Lincoln battling right back after giving up the first 14 points. The Haymakers go on a 6-play, 35-yard drive. Squib kick bounces all the way to the end zone. Carson with a running start, breaks a tackle, spins away at the 10, coming to the near side right, and is wrapped up as he gets across the 10-yard line. So all that running and finally brought down after about a 12-yard return. That's where Dodge City will start.
Boy, and Carson came up there, was actually going to try to make a little move and move to the outside, and he ran into one of our own players as we have a DC Law player down right now. I cannot tell who that is across the way. Is that Mad Miller?
Miller, I can't see the number because he's bent over. We're taking a look at the replay here in the arena. But Dominique Carson's return out to the 12-yard line. 12-yard return, and Dodge City, if you're just tuning in, leading 14-7 with 4:36 to play, quarter number one. Dodge City scored first. Josh Floyd hit Mo Young for a 9-yard touchdown. There's an immediate timeout. Mo Young caught a 9-yard touchdown pass. Then on the ensuing drive, the opening drive for Lincoln, they had a field goal block by Walner Leandre. Leandre recovered it in the end zone for a touchdown. Extra point good. It's 14-0. Lincoln bounces back on their next drive. Going to get a couple of big-time plays. 6 plays, 35 yards in 4.5 minutes. And it's Wayne Jacobs on a jet sweep running it into the end zone from 5 yards out. The extra point was good. That's where we stand. 4:36 to play in the first. 14-7 Dodge City on Z98.
As seen in Popular Science, Best Water offers the newest technology, self-sanitizing water systems. The sanitizer water system is recognized for its unique ability to kill and remove iron and sulfur bacteria. Best Water carries the finest line of water treatment systems for your home or office. Visit Best Water, 2104 East Wyatt Earp, Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. One of our friendly sales associates can visit your home and business today to determine what water conditioning system best fits your needs and water condition. Call 225-7338 and schedule an appointment today.
To play quarter number one, and Lincoln on a 5-yard rushing touchdown by Wayne Jacobs. Back in this game, Ross, 14-7. A couple weeks ago we said the Bloomington game maybe acts as your draft game. Lincoln, in my opinion, maybe not as offensively skilled as what Bloomington's got, but they've posed several challenges. One, you have a veteran quarterback who's looked pretty sharp. The only thing that's killing Lincoln this far is penalties.
And that has happened here too. But the thing is, though, this is a team that you really got to contend with. I mean, really, you think about the edge. We go in there and able to knock off the edge. And then the edge go win their very first game of the season. It really helped out us against the defenders. Unfortunately, we lose a game there with the Bombers that same week. Kind of hurt just a little bit. Now we got to have the offense answer that score that the Haymakers were able to get.
1st and 10 Law at their own 12-yard line. I believe that was Madison Miller, the one that was hurt. 3 receivers right. Benson goes wide right. Josh Floyd out of the shotgun. Takes a belt-tie shotgun snap. Handoff Holyfield sweeping to the right. Sheds 1 tackle and runs into the wall around the 15-yard line. He's run into On the far side by Joseph Loro, who's playing both sides of the ball. You'll see that a lot from this Lincoln team. Gain of 5 and second down and 7.
And you know, when you watch something like that on that play right there, trying to get to the outside, I thought Holyfield looked like that he actually came up and just kind of just kind of did a little hesitation to freeze the defensive linemen or breaking down just a little bit and then able to get to the outside.
Second down and 7, Dodge City. At their own 15 of the far hash, moving right to left, up 14-7 with 3:40 to play first quarter. Floyd out of the gun. Floyd has D.D. Holyfield to his right. 3 receivers left, 2 in high motion. Floyd back to pass. Looking right, comes back to the left, over the middle, and he has Brandon Vincent. And the big fella rumbling and breaking tackles all the way down to the Lincoln 16-yard line. He's finally touched up by Shane Scott, the converted wide receiver from Southwestern Oklahoma State. 19 yards on the catch and run and a first down.
Good job by Floyd. He's able to roll out here. I'm looking deep. He's got a single-man coverage deep here. Did not take that shot. Able to get this as he comes across here. Vincent is an animal to bring down there. Just a nice catch. Catches the ball first. That's a good thing you like about Vincent. I thought he took a couple big shots last week. One for the touchdown and one toward at the end of the ball game, and still continue to play the game.
First and 10, Dodge at the plus 16. 3 receivers, 2 right, 1 left. Out of the option read, it's D.D. Holyfield off left guard. Squeezes a couple inside the 15 on the near side hash mark. Before he's wrapped up right around the waist by Jesse Roberson. I'll get him to the 14, gain of 2. It'll be second down and 8.
Man, are you not liking the way the play calling is going right now? It just seems like the Haymakers are back on their heels just a little bit. Sean Ponder doing a good job mixing things up. Floyd is yet to take off with the Superman cape. When he does, I want to remind him, get down. You don't need to stand up and take a punishing hit.
Second and 8, Dodge City on the near hash at the plus 13. 3 receivers, 2 in high motion. Floyd back to pass, well protected. Ball is batted in the air and almost intercepted. Devin Bridges, Marcus Miles, but the ball deflected up in midair. And almost a disaster. It'll be third down and 8.
And that was a good play because we did sneak the halfback out into the flats. Floyd did a good job looking down the field. Got his arm up. That's when the defensive end put his arms up also. But as soon as Floyd turns to him, just nice little easy bat down. Lucky that thing didn't stay up in the air long enough for him to return that.
That was Eric Banford is the one that broke that up. It's third and 8 at the 14. Young comes to the near side left. 4 receivers. Floyd takes the shotgun snap. Here comes the blitz. Rolls right. Going to take off 15 at the 10. Cutting back left at the 5, and he's in. Touchdown. There is a flag down back at the 17-yard line. And this one looks like it might be coming back. And it is. Matt Randall, the hole.
And all this was as he was able to break to the outside. Randall got to the jerseys, and just a hesitation, that's all. Grabbed the jersey, let go of it, but it's that hesitation the official saw. I saw it up here also, but able to give Floyd the outside. Really nice call there by the official.
So Mac Randall, who was kicked out of last week's game, reportedly bumping an official, which was almost a joke because we saw the video afterwards. And, you know, to credit the official, they don't have the benefit of seeing that play live, but that's almost a judgment call of anything else.
Well, Mike, and the way the official came into it last week, he comes from behind and to the side. Randall had no idea who that was that was coming up there. He's over there helping his player by pulling guys off.
Third and 17 now, Dodge at the Lincoln 23. Floyd out of the gun. Holyfield to his right with 3 receivers right. 2 in high motion right. Floyd takes the shotgun snap. They rush 4. Back to pass. Rolls right. Throws. Pass is juggled and incomplete to the newest member of the DC Law, David Lewis, at the 13-yard line. It's jarred out of his hands by Marcus Miles.
Darn it, that's one that hit him right in the numbers, and he knows that he should have made that catch. Give us the first down. Nice little throw there by Floyd. Lewis will be back.
4th and 17. The ball was thrown a little bit behind, but still very catchable. So now Alex Fambrell will come on for what will be a 38-yard field goal. From the 20-yard line, Havrillo will hold it. Final 5 seconds rolling off of this opening quarter. Snap back, hold is good. The kick on the way. End over end towards the uprights, and it is good. Alex Fambrell the final play of the first quarter. Loss 17, Lincoln 7 on Z98.
Clark Pharmacy has been your headquarters for pharmacy and home decor, and that won't change with the new owners, Matt and Kimberly Monacle. In fact, they only want to add more luxury and convenience to the already great service, products, and friendliness. Kimberly's now working on a fun boutique in the back of the gift side that you'll need to keep checking out as it comes to life. It'll give you, the customer, a beautiful new boutique to shop in your backyard. From prescriptions, home decor, apparel, and accessories to a soda break at the fountain. Stop in and see the new card line and other additions you will love. Clark Pharmacy, Cimarron, Kansas.
If lunch has gotten to be the same old thing day after day, change it up with the Pizza Hut buffet. You can try a variety of different pizzas on the buffet, not to mention the salads, breadsticks, pasta, and even dessert pizza and Cinesticks. Add some variety to your lunch hour. The Pizza Hut buffet. It's affordable and quick. Pizza Hut, with 2 locations with delivery in Dodge City and Garden City, 1 location with delivery in Scott City and Ulysses, and 1 location in Hugoton.
You know, when it comes to professional pool care, there really is a difference. As your local BioGuard dealer and pool care pro, we are always prepared. Here's how. A wealth of pool care knowledge? Check. A wide range of proven BioGuard products in stock? Check. Computerized water testing? Check. An economical plan tailored to your pool's specific needs? Check. Isn't it nice to know we'll always be there, ready to address and anticipate your every need? Come visit Austin Pools in Garden City or Dodge City today, and come see for yourself why there's nothing like dealing with a true pool care pro.
6 plays, 15 yards. The drive stalls. A touchdown run by Josh Floyd was wiped off because of a hold. They settle for a 38-yard field goal by Alex Fambro, which is good. And as we get set to start the second quarter, loss 17-7 Dodge City.
You know, I like what we're doing. I tell you, Alex Fambro has really come back into this. You know, at the beginning of the season, I mean, at his first ball game, you could see that he had a big-time foot, was hooking just a little bit on some of his longer kicks. Looks like he's got things straightened out right now and getting in that comfort zone.
Wayne Jacobs, who has a rushing touchdown in this game, stands at the goal line as Lincoln will now be moving from right to left, trailing 17-7. Floyd has a touchdown pass. They have a block kick for a touchdown and a field goal by Fambro, and then Wayne Jacobs had a 5-yard rushing touchdown for Lincoln. Fambro will kick this one away, sends it end over end towards the goal line. Right at the goal line is Jacobs, up the middle 5. Stutter step to the left 10, outside the numbers, and Brandon Benson rides him down at the 15-yard line. After a 15-yard return, good field position again for Lincoln.
I wonder if people in this league really understand how good Benson is of an athlete. Not only can he run some great routes, does a great job of blocking on top of that when the ball's not thrown to him, but a devastating receiver once he catches the ball. And now here you saw him making a good block and then fighting off the block and making a tackle, Michael.
A lot of these big-time names, some of these guys that have played in the NFL, Brandon Benson being one of them, they play special teams. Corey Ross can attest to that, the head coach of the Lincoln Haymakers, because when he started in the NFL, he was a kick returner. 1st and 10 for the Haymakers at their own 15. Chuck right under center with Ribbling as the tailback. Ribbling gets the carry, lowers the shoulder, off right guard. He pushes the pile across the 20. Jared Bilbray grabs him around the chest and drops him at the 22. It's a run of 7, 2nd down and 3.
You know, Michael, I'm actually going to say something about the league office to be truthful about this. You know, you go off the run-off rosters, and you'd like to have the correct numbers on those rosters. Even on a Saturday when you do this, and here I've got a roster that's all messed up here with the Lincoln Haymakers.
Yeah, 2nd down and 3. It's been an adventure thus far. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Flags again all over the place. And a false start. Boy, Lincoln is just killing themselves as far as penalties. It's now 2nd and 8, so it goes from 2nd and 3 to 2nd and 8. Lincoln at their own 17. Minute gone by here in the second quarter, 17-7 Dodge City.
And getting back to the roster, maybe it's a deal that, hey, surprise, you don't know who we have on our roster. We're trying to hide some players. I have no idea. I don't think the NFL does it.
No? Well, we hope not.
And I don't think the CFL does it. But like I said, I mean, you're talking about a professional football league. Rosters should be updated on Saturday.
2 receivers left. Ribbing goes in high motion. Back to pass right. Lobs one down the middle for Rhodes. He's got it at the 5, and he's in. Touchdown.
Oh, and he just caught that a little bit. They basically come down and did, if you will, a little crossing pattern. Abel, one goes one way, the other one goes the other way. And really, that ball hung up there for the longest time. I thought we were going to have a chance to make that adjustment, get over there and knock that ball down. But a big-time touchdown right now for the Haymakers.
He beat Courtney Sanders, the former Salina Bomber. And a touchdown goes for 33 yards. And after a penalty, Lincoln pulls closer, down 17-13. You could say it hung up there, which it did. But that was a perfect throw because he led him perfectly. And Rhodes is into the end zone. And it beyond for the extra point. Snap is not great, but a one-handed hold. And the kick is good. A spectacular job by Rhodes just to get the hold down. Now a flag comes out. I don't think people can understand what Nick Rhodes just did on the hold. He snagged it with one hand. I don't think I've ever seen that. As we wait for the penalty, snagged it, put it down with ease, and the extra point floated through. Now we'll check the flag.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, after 15-yard penalty, the first play after the kickoff.
Wow. That's going to go against Dodge City. 13:39 to play second quarter. 17-14 Law in front on Z98.
Have you been concerned about yours or maybe someone else's hearing? Well, get it checked out. Contact Miracle Ear in Dodge City or Garden City. You can find out more about Miracle Ear's free hearing evaluations and more about their special financing available. Don't wonder anymore if your hearing is what it should be. Contact Miracle Ear, a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law, today. Miracle Ear is located in Dodge City at 1701 North 14th Avenue and in Garden City at 302 Fleming, Suite 3.
Lincoln is right back in this football game on a touchdown pass, 33 yards from right to Rhodes, capping off a two-play, 35-yard drive that took just under 90 seconds. Extra point was good. Squib kick fielded in the end zone. Now bobbled at the goal line by Carson. Picks it up, runs up the left side numbers. There he goes, 10, 15, 20. Off to the races, 25. Down the sideline, he is gone. Dominique Carson, 50 yards to the house. I don't care about the penalty at this point. 50-yard touchdown return. The first special teams return for a touchdown for Dodge City this season. And it's 23-14.
Well, I tell you, bobbled it a little bit as it kind of got a little squibbed. Came in there basically sideways, just winding on the carpet. Able to pick it up. By that time, Haymakers had it covered. But Carson's able to do the little inside-outside move, freeze both of them, squeeze right in between them. Once he got the sideline, Michael was basically over, able to pick up a nice block down there against the kicker, and then take it to the house. Nice run.
No need for the drive summary, as Alex Fambro, well-spoken young man from Bethany, will come on for the extra point. We had a blast talking to him for about a half an hour on the coach's show on Thursday. Dennis Havrillo will hold. Make this a 24-14 game. Snap back, the ball is down, the kick is on the way, and it is good. 13:30 to play before halftime. Law 24, Haymakers 14 on Z98.
Do you have a big event coming up? Well, your first stop should be Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is your one-stop shop for all your wine, domestic, and imported beer needs. Have a specific question for them? Give them a call at 620-682-4523. Or better yet, stop by and check out their great selection. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is located at 2203 and a half Central in the Central Oaks Plaza in Dodge City. They're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 9, and Saturdays, 9 to 10. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City.
Roster right here, and it's not even close. Here we go. 13:30 to play here in the second quarter. 24-14 Dodge City. A 50-yard kickoff return by Dominique Carson. Extra point by Fambro, good. So whatever Lincoln has done to try and get back in the game, which they've done that twice, the Law has countered, and they did it again. A near capacity crowd out of Wireless Arena. And it's now Fambro will kick it away. 13:30 remaining second quarter, and it's a 10-point Law advantage. Two special team touchdowns basically in this game. One on a blocked field goal, and the other a kickoff return. Jacobs back deep, line drive, takes an awkward hop. Jacobs scoops it up at the 1 on the far side, 10. There he goes, 15. And pushed into the wall on the far side. Kendrick Ings, Garrett Gilbert, Mark Sterling, and another flag comes out. Make it 2. Return right now is for 15 yards.
Well, this is going to go with Sanders, and this is actually going to go both ways here. I know they're both guys going after each other. Sanders is able to hold it in, then we get 15 on them. But I imagine this is probably going to be a penalty that will go both ways here because both guys went up to each other, gave each other the business, and turned around and walked away. I kind of like that.
7 penalties in this game, by the way. You're just tuning in if you're counting at home. As we sort out the mess and all the yellow hankies.
Maybe a great trivia question.
Personal foul, number 10, Dodge City. Personal foul, number 31, Lincoln. Those units offset. They now enforce the 15-yard penalty for necessary roughness on the try when Dodge City scored. First down.
So now they're going to enforce that penalty.
It was against DC.
Yeah. And that's going to put the ball. For the penalties offset, it was 2 personal fouls. One was on David Lewis, the new member of the law, the new receiver. So those offset, but now the 15-yard penalty that was called on Dodge City after the point after for Lincoln a couple of possessions ago puts the ball at the Dodge City 20. 1st and 10, Lincoln down 24-14 between the hash marks at the law 20-yard line. 4 receivers. Overload in the right. They motion 2 back to the left. Right takes the shotgun snap on a slant caught by Rhodes at the 16. Helmet comes flying off. Another flag comes out. And the tackle was made by Courtney Sanders after a gain of 4. It'll be 2nd and 6 pending the penalty.
And this ought to be going to the face mask by the offense. Good job by Sanders. Owe him an apology because I was thinking that was him instead of Lewis on the last penalty, though. But great job by Sanders that time. They tried to do basically, if you call it, just a little bit of a screen, if you will. But able to come up there and play it very well. And the offensive man's able to put his hand right in the face grill and able to rip off the helmet. Nice job there. Good job by the officials to not let that happen.
It's a 15-yard penalty.
Well, Mike, this is going to come down to who has the most offensive yards at the end of the half. Haymakers, DC Law, or the penalty man.
Well, it might come down to if they have more total yards than penalty yards right now for Lincoln.
Well, we ought to call it maybe the yellow flags.
6 for 46.
Great.
1st and 20. Now Lincoln inside their own 20 at the 19. Right out of the gun with 4 receivers, 2 either way, 3 in high motion. Throws left and the pass incomplete. Him and Rushing not on the same page. Steve Rush, the wide receiver from Southwest Missouri State. That ball sails over his head. It'll be 2nd down and 20.
That's the thing I like about these quick hitters, but the thing is that sometimes your defense can guess on these, jump the route on a quick hitter. That time, tried to get it out real quick and basically just taking the snap, and he's just turning and firing. At that time, Rush wasn't ready for the football, and actually Rush had a little bit of maneuverability. Had some area to play with. Just wasn't able to catch up with it.
Right is 7 of 9. 2nd and 20 at their own 20. 4 receivers to the right. Dodge City will rush 3, drop 5. Right, well protected. Fires one right on a slant. Dropped. Good defense on the far side of the field by Paul Robinson on a pass that was intended for Ryan McNeil. It'll be 3rd and 20.
Nebraska Omaha native McNeil. I mean, I went to school there, but that time we did a great job. Started to put a little pressure on Wright, but Wright was looking down the field. His last option was going to the outside on the short throw. Just a great defensive play.
11 and a half to play 2nd quarter. 24-14 Law. 3rd and 20. Haymakers at their own 20. Lincoln is 1 of 3 on 3rd down. They've been penalized 6 times in this first half. Chuck Wright directing the offensive play clock all the way down to 4. They're going to have to burn a timeout. Down to 2. Down to 1. And a flag comes out. They did not get the timeout. This is going to be a delay of game. A veteran quarterback like Chuck Wright has won 2 indoor football league championships with this same franchise when they were in Iowa. Didn't see the play clock, and it's now 3rd and 25.
And sometimes got to play just a little bit too late because you called it breaking the huddle just a little bit too late. Not wasn't able to get that play in. Also, I like what the fans are doing right now, too, getting behind this team on the defense.
3rd and 25. 3rd and a cab right now for Lincoln. 3 receivers left, 1 right. The motion across the formation. Wright takes the belt tie shotgun snap on a bubble screen. It's caught. McNeil in the open field breaks a tackle, and he's out across the 20 to the 25, tripped up. How about Jared Gilbrake hitting downfield and tripping him up at the 25? They'll mark his knee down at the plus 24. It's an 11-yard run, but they're 14 yards shy. It's 4th down.
If you look downfield, Quarterman is fighting off the guy that's trying to keep him from making the play. Actually, Quarterman did a great job there by battling his man, able to make the runner run right back into the defense, wasn't able to get to the inside and actually go away from the pink shirts.
Hannafy will come on for a field goal attempt. This will be from 35 yards right down the middle. Rhodes will hold. Snap back, placement good. The left-footed kicker's end-over-end kick is right down Broadway. 35 yards and a bullseye. And with 9:59 to play in the half, Law 24, Lincoln 17 on Z98.
What can United Wireless Unlimited Data do for you? Let's see. Facebook, emails, pictures, text messages, Skype, music, YouTube, data search, instant messaging, web browsing, social networking, tweeting, GPS, download apps, video chat, use Wi-Fi, so much more. All the data you need with no cap for just $29.99 at United Wireless. United Wireless. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
United Wireless.
Drive stalls, but Lincoln gets points out of it anyway. A 4-play, 11-yard drive took 3 minutes and 31 seconds, and it's Benny Hannafy. Good, perfect from 35 yards out. About 10 minutes to play in the half, Ross. 24-17, long lead down to 7.
But you know what? I like what's going on right now with defensive-wise. I think that we're starting to find some things out right now and really playing very good. I think our offense is playing really well. And I'm going to say this again. Don't be surprised if we get another block here on one of these kicks. We are getting great penetration right up the middle.
We've already had 1 block kick for a touchdown by Walner Leandre. That was earlier in the first quarter. But Lincoln keeps battling back. They trail by 7. Hennepin will kick it away. Holyfield is the one deep. Carson is one of the up men. And this will bounce to Holyfield. A yard deep, bobbles the ball. It's still live. Holyfield's got it in the end zone, trying to break a tackle. And he's going to be stood up and dropped. And this will bring the ball out to the 5. Holyfield. And they're giving the explanation. The ball was knocked out at the goal line, and Holyfield couldn't get a clean handle on it. Finally did, and didn't panic. But instead of taking a knee, he tried to run it out. Nonetheless, it's still a touchback to the 5-yard line.
And could go the other way. If he's at the 1, makes contact with the football, football goes into the end zone, comes up with it, then can't get out. You're talking a safety right there.
Yeah, they ruled that the ball was over the plane of the goal line. And the Law will start 1st and 10 at their own 5, moving from left to right with 9:50 to play in the half. Alongside Ross Miller, Mike Pilosov at the United Wireless Arena. Law leading 24-17. Josh Floyd has a touchdown pass to Mo Young. Walner Leandre blocked a field goal by Hennepin. Recovered in the end zone for a touchdown. Wayne Jacobs has a rushing touchdown for Lincoln. Also a 33-yard touchdown pass from Chuck Wright to Nick Rhodes. Hennepin also drilled a 38-yard field goal. Dominique Carson also has a 50-yard kickoff return for a touchdown. That's where we stand, 24-17 Dodge City. Now 1st and 10 moving left to right at their own 5 on the left hash mark. Kendrick Ings in a slot right. Check that, David Lewis. Lewis in a slot right. 2 receivers right, 1 left. 2 in high motion. Floyd back to pass in his own end zone. Throws it left. It's caught by Young at the 16. And he's pushed out of bounds over there after a gain of 11. Andre Jones is the one that took the crown of his helmet right to his chest. Gained him 11 and moved the chains for Dodge City.
Nice catch that time. I was actually watching Lewis as he worked his way upfield, going basically right in the middle of the field. Had a little opening right there, but I like what's going on with Floyd right now. He has to find another receiver because he and Tidwell built, I thought, a great relationship. I actually thought he was looking at Tidwell way too much. Now Tid is gone. Got another receiver here. It's going to make Floyd Spread it out.
1st and 10, Law at their own 16. Handoff Carson sweeping to the right outside the hash marks as a Haymaker helmet came off. Gains a couple. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Eric Banford is the one that made the stop for Lincoln. 2nd and 8 at the 18.
Well, Michael, if your number's right, Banford did a great job there chasing that play down, to tell you the truth, because, and that's the thing that you got to like about defensive linemen, whether it's Dodge City or this team here also with the Haymakers. Never quit on the play, continue to go after it, get in on the tackle.
2nd and 8, Law at their own 18. 3 receivers, 2 left, 1 right. Floyd takes a belt-tie shotgun snap, pumps right, rolls to the right, outside the numbers, under pressure and sacked at the 7. No flag for a horse collar.
Yep.
Now it comes out, and this is going to go on Banford, who took his paw right underneath the back of the helmet on the shoulder pad.
Horse collar tackle, number 16 on the defense.
And honestly, I tell you what, it's a great play by the Haymakers chasing to the outside. Floyd got to the outside. And I'm going to say this. I mean, if I was critiquing Floyd, I like what he does. Great quarterback. But sometimes he's looking deep. When he's looking deep, and I use this, when you're hungry, you got to take little bites also. It's the same thing. He looked right over the top of Carson, who was wide open about 5-7 yards down the field. And then by the time he's trying to load up and take a shot, he's got guys all over him. We catch a break right there because of great pursuit there by the Haymakers. Just made a bad tackle.
Automatic 1st down, Law now at the Haymakers 17 on the right hash. Up by 7. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Floyd takes the belt-tie shotgun snap, hand off to Carson. Running right, there he goes, 15, and he's slammed into the wall. On the near side of the field by DeMarcus Washington is the wide receiver from TCU, but another...
This is going against Randall, I do believe. He got up underneath the helmet right there. After the whistle was over with, I know that it's hard to get in there because you are getting after it.
Number 71 offense. Team got a penalty for the spot of the foul. Repeat, 1st down.
Well, it's not after the play, so the good news is they repeat 1st down, but they give back the 15 yards they just got.
See, and if you really look, Randall, they're going after it. I thought Randall had his hands up in a nice area right there. It's when the finishing play came up that maybe the hand slid up there and was able to knock the helmet off.
1st and 25 Law at their own 18 of 24-17 with 7:40 to go and a rolling clock in the 2nd quarter. And penalties, we've had plenty of those. And if you've invested stock in yellow hankies, you hit the jackpot. 12 of them here in the 1st half. Josh Floyd out of the shotgun with 3 receivers, 2 left, 1 right. Takes the shotgun snap. 3-man rush, steps up in the pocket, under some pressure. Little shovel pass to Carson, 20, 25, into plus territory, breaks another tackle, still on his feet, spins at the 5. And they finally game tackle him all the way down to the Lincoln 6-yard line, and another flag comes out.
Wow, that is just a great play right there. That time Floyd breaks out to the outside, feels that little pressure. Able to, with his vision while looking downfield, able to see the rest of the field, sees Carson. Just a little flip to Carson. What about Jackson, the big offensive lineman, getting downfield and making another block down there, trying to figure out Carson. Great job there by Carson, but also another flag going to help out the DC Law.
The gain was for 26. The penalty was called on Shane Scott, which moves the ball to the 3. Josh Floyd here in this 1st half, 4 of 6 for 65 yards. And now it's 1st and goal inside the 5 on the near hash mark.
Boy, way to go, Anthony Jackson, getting down there on that play. Nice job.
Benson wide left. Lewis, the newest member, in a slot left. Floyd out of the gun. 1st and goal inside the 5. Takes the shotgun snap. Option read. Handoff Holyfield running left. Flag comes down from behind as Holyfield is chopped down near the 3. Mac Randall called for a hold. Tackle in the open field was made by Soberty. And this will back it up just outside the 10 now on a hold on the Law.
Going with our big package, I believe Coach Ponder calls it Rhino. I just call it the big package.
Yeah, they put the extra offensive lineman in, which they couldn't do in the 2nd half last week after Mac Randall was ejected from the game.
Or maybe another name would be the buffet killers. Because basically people that have buffets, they see our bus pull up, they shut the thing down because they know what kind of team we've got.
1st and goal, Law now at the Lincoln 13, up 7 with 6.5 to play in the half. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Boyd lifts his right leg, takes the shotgun snap. 3-step drop, looks left. Comes back to the right, throws across his body, incomplete. Dangerous throw for Mo Young. Outside the numbers on the far side. Back in coverage for Lincoln was Michael Pace. It'll be 2nd down and goal.
Had him and let him just a little bit. He was open out there, but just a little bit too high and outside. But again, Floyd could have maybe taken off with that one also. And going back to our offensive lineman, Mike, I don't even know if really people can understand the job that they did last week. Once Randall went out of the ball game, those three that were able to hold it together and keep this team in the ball game, I thought they did a fantastic job.
2nd and goal, Law at the +13. Young to the near side right, 2 receivers left. Takes a low shotgun snap, quarterback draw. Dancing up the middle and bouncing to the right. Outside the numbers to the 8-yard line, where he's taken down a waist-high tackle made by Jesse Roberson, the linebacker. It's a gain of 5. It'll be 3rd and goal at the 8.
And you think about last week with Jackson, Tyler White, and also McManus, what the job that they did, keeping this team together. And really, Randall, I thought, got thrown out on a different type of play, if you will. I mean, I just didn't agree with it at all. Randall makes a great block on this play. Looks like he comes up, did a little bit delay, let the guy get to the outside of him, and then as he got to the outside, just turned on him, able to open up a nice little hole there. Boy, nice play there by Randall.
Dodge 1 of 3 on 3rd down. 3rd and goal at the 8. Trips to the far side left. Lloyd takes the shotgun snap. Looking left. Fires. Knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Ball was knocked down by Antonio Ficklin, who we have not called his name out thus far. The San Jose State product, who signed with the San Francisco 49ers back in 05. Spent some time in the Lions training camp. It'll be 4th down and goal. Law at the Lincoln 8-yard line with 4.5 to play first half. 24-17. Dodge City in front.
I like this call here. It's 4th down, really 4th and long. We've got Fambro that's just been automatic in this ball game so far. And I tell you what, Havrella did a great job on the last snap, able to bring it down. It was a little bit high, able to get it down for Fambro.
It's a 23-yarder between the hash marks to give Dodge City a 10-point lead. Havrella will hold it. Snap back. Hold is good. Kick on the way. And it is perfect. Fambro has looked very sharp. It's in field goals. And he is perfect on the night. 3:58 to play in the half. Dodge City 27, Lincoln 17 on Z98.
This is Mike at the Water's True Value. The sounds of spring aren't always gentle. Bring power back to your lawn care with Steel Outdoor Power, including chainsaws, grass trimmers, and gas-powered blowers from Water's True Value. If you take pride in your lawn, you know that only the best will do, and nothing beats Steel Outdoor Power equipment. Steel is designed for reliability and built for the long haul. Stop in today and give some of our equipment a test drive at Water's True Value, your Steel dealer in Dodge City.
KC's Cowtown Club, best food in the West. When your hungry lunch is ready, better come and get it. We got something cooking just for you. Better hoop it on over for a down-home dinner. Stopping at the poorhouse for a brew. KC's Cowtown Club, best food in the West.
At Lemcooler Dental, they endeavor to advance the standard of care for their patients. They have added a new procedure to fight periodontal disease. 80% of adults are affected by bacteria causing periodontal disease. They recommend decontamination before your cleaning, which will reduce or eliminate bacteria and prevent cross-contamination. The laser decontamination process is painless and takes 5 to 10 minutes to ensure great results. Request an appointment on Facebook or lemcoolerdental.com. Don't forget about their new location at 105 Layton in Dodge City. When it comes to expenses in today's world, why pay new when used will do? That's where Maupin's Truck Parts Incorporated comes in, offering quality used parts. Save up to 30% off new pricing. Save on Peterbilt, Kenworth, International, Ford, Sterling, and Western Star parts. More money in your pocket. Maupin's Truck Parts Incorporated, Dodge City. 1-800-950-4155.
Quality parts and service, affordable prices. Maupin's Truck Parts, they keep me on the road.
7 plays, 37 yards. It ate up 6 minutes and 1 second. And can we go ahead and say aided by about 400 penalties But finally, Alex Fambro is true from 23 yards out on a field goal. 27-17 Law in front with under 4 minutes to play in the half.
You know, Michael, I've never seen a flag fest like it has been, except for when we were in Hutchinson last year, where Hutch only had 3 flags the whole ball game. Garden City, who we call for, junior college, had 20.
Yeah.
One of the biggest, one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen when it comes to penalties. I just really, that was really kind of sad, though, but the flag fest going on here. I don't know if you noticed that on Fambro's 27-yarder, Mike, that you look up here and look at the net, you got maybe 5 feet between the I-beams here and the net. He kicked it between those two from 27 yards, between the net and that I-beam, and able to put up there where the gentleman up there on the upper deck up there, able to catch a football. That's getting that ball up quick, bud, with the big leg.
Well, both kickers look pretty sharp besides Hanappi's block kick that was recovered for a touchdown. Wayne Jacobs stands at his own 6. We've seen plenty of squib kicks on both sides as Fambro will tee it up on the goal line. 27-17 Law. 3:58 to play second quarter. An exciting first half. Lincoln at 2-4, but they are much better than their record shows. A ball takes a wicked hop out of bounds. And Fambro, he kind of made a mistake there as he angled it left and has to put the ball in midfield.
Man, I tell you, hate giving gifts like that.
So with the fact that the ball took a wicked hop out of bounds, it'll be Lincoln football right at midfield, moving from right to left, trailing 27-17. And Chuck Wright has looked superb, 8 of 11. For 85 yards and a touchdown, that 33-yard missile to Nick Rhodes. And excuse me, they don't mark it at midfield. They mark it at the spot of where the ball went out of bounds. It's the same penalty or same rules if the ball hits the ceiling. So the ball will be at the 14-yard line. And that's where Lincoln will start 1st and 10, moving from right to left. Right under center with Ribbing behind him. 3 receivers, 2 left, 1 right. Back to pass right, pumping, wants the bomb, down the sideline for Rhodes, and this is going to be an easy pass interference. Cashman Thomas got caught up with Rhodes. The pass is incomplete, but a pass interference and as clear as day on Cashman Thomas.
Well, I tell you can see them both going down there battling. Both of them had hands on each other, but sometimes the offensive guy is going to always, should say sometimes, basically all the time the offensive player is going to get the leniency on that. But that's all they look at. They go out and score very, very quickly on that play. And really, Cashman did a good job covering the play. It's just too bad that they both got tangled up.
Cashman would not have been called for pass interference if he would have turned his head around. But let's be honest, when you're tangled up with a guy, your instinct is not to turn your head around, although it would have avoided the penalty. 1st and 10 now, Lincoln at the Dodge City 21. Right under center, they motion the receiver across the formation. It's Jacobs on a jet sweep right. 15, and he ducks underneath the tackle of Cashman Thomas to the 12-yard line. 9 yards on 1st down. It'll be 2nd down and 1. That same play Ross worked for a touchdown earlier.
Jacobs is able to get to a corner fast. Boy, he's got some great speed and able to turn up. We rallied to the football, but just not quick enough. Exactly, they got 9 yards.
2nd down and 1. Lincoln has 2 timeouts, moving from right to left. At the Law 12-yard line on the right hash, trailing 27-17. Rhodes comes out to the left with Troy Brookins. Right under center with a receiver right. Ribbing is the single setback. Jacobs in motion from left to right. Handoff Ribbing. Sweeping left. He's spun down. Very close to the first down. Walter Leandre is the one that makes the stop. And he might have lost a half a yard. It's going to be 3rd down and a long one, close to 1.5.
Well, and I'll say this. What a great play that time by Walter Leandre. Actually able to receive the football. He's still actually behind a guy of one of his own players, able to break that out, locate the runner, try to get to him, and then make a nice tackle there for a loss. Great play.
Lincoln 1 of 4 on 3rd down, 3rd and 2. It's a loss of a yard at the Dodge City 13. Play clock down to 17. Plenty of time as Wright changing the play at the line. 2 receivers, right, 1 left, 2 in high motion. Handoff Ribbing, blown up, lost a couple. Coming through Leandre, Jamar Seard. Loss of a yard. They'll say his knee touchdown at the 14. 4th and 3.
Great job defense that time. Made a nice little adjustment. Nice job there by Seard and also Leandre, but also Mad Miller in on the tackle too. I like that. Great penetration that time. Able to take that run away.
Some serious penetration. And how about a conservative play call? That'll bring us to the 92nd. 1:30 to play here in the second. 4th and 3. Lincoln at the +14 when we come back. Law of 10, 27-17 on Z98.
Dodge City, Cattletown at birth. Cattletown today, a town that loves a great steak. Central Station Club and Grill embraces that tradition with the highest quality, most tender and mouth-watering mesquite grilled steaks in the area. Sirloins, filet mignon, Casey strips, and the tantalizing Central Station ribeye. A 12-ounce ribeye basted with the station's secret signature sauce and flame kissed to perfection over ember-glowing aromatic mesquite wood. For the most unbelievable flavor you can find. There's nothing better at Central Station Club and Grill, 207 East Wyatt Earp Boulevard in Dodge City.
Long's in the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City is waiting for you. With spring and summer apparel arriving every day, you need to plan a trip into Long's. Business to casual, Long's has something for everyone, and you won't leave empty-handed when you shop with Long's. You can choose from a great selection of women's jewelry at extremely low prices. And don't forget to check out all the boots that are on sale for both men and women. Great-looking styles and colors from Ariat, Justin, Roper, and Stetson. Make a day of it. Stop into Long's for all your spring attire. Located in the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City.
1:30 to play here in the half. Alongside Ross Miller, Mike Pilosoff. 27-17 Law. It'll be 4th and 3 Lincoln at the Dodge City 14. Haymakers on 4th down this year, 6 of 18 for 33%. Lincoln lost their first 2 games. Lost on opening night to Wichita 62-10. Then starting quarterback Travis Hunter threw for only 21 yards. Hunter the next week threw for only 31 on 7 completions. They lost to Sioux City. Oh, by the way, Sioux City is the #1 offensive team in the league. 68-17. Well, Hunter gone. They bring in Chuck Wright, and they beat Bloomington in a big win against Omaha, which is one of the top passing teams in the league. After a week off, they had a slugfest, a 12-point loss against Oklahoma. Lost to Wichita last week. So at one point, Lincoln was 2-2. But everything has changed with Chuck Wright on the field. Since Wright's arrival, the Haymaker offense averaging 234 yards per game, 156 through the year. It's better than the 51 per game that they averaged in their first 2. But right now, down 10. It'll be 4th and 3 Lincoln at the Dodge City 14.
And you got to think about it. DC Law do not play Sioux City on the schedule this year. By the time we get to Wichita, when Wichita comes here, you got to be shooting for the record of 7 and 3. I think that's where a good place, and I think that the Law can get those numbers.
4th and 3 Lincoln at the Dodge City 14. 3 receivers, 2 right, 1 left. Hard snap count. Right back to pass. On a fade, and it's picked off. Intercepted far side by Robinson. And a flag comes out.
Why not?
A pass intercepted on the far side of the field. They were looking for Nick Rhodes.
Oh, man, who do we got down there? I tell you what he did, Robinson did a great job, and he's grabbing leg. I hope it's nothing real bad. Robinson did a great job, able to jump that route and get something out of that.
Paul Robinson with the interception. He returns it out to the 20-yard line. And Walter Leandre is the one that is down. And let me tell you this, Leandre is the leading tackler in the CPIFL. They are flexing his leg out. And we'll take a quick timeout. 1:23 to play here in the half. 27-17 Law in front. Have the football back on Z98.
Stop by Dairy Queen in Dodge City before each Law game to try their Blizzard of the Month and register for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the next home game of the Dodge City Law. The Dodge City Dairy Queen on Wyatt Earp, open 11 to 10, is a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law in its inaugural season. The $5 lunch menu, the chance to win tickets to the Dodge City Law indoor football game, all await you at the Dodge City Dairy Queen.
That play was another personal foul call as Leandre was helped off the field. But he was able to put weight on it. That's the good news. Better news for the Law. They have it after the Robinson interception, his second of the year. At the Lincoln 15. 2 receivers, high motion right. Toss sweep. Carson gets a block. There he goes. 10, 5, touchdown.
And that that just comes on what Randall and Jackson were able to do. That time, Randall's able to take his man and just basically pancake him, put him down into the turf, opened up a nice little lane that time. We had a great view of it. Carson did a fantastic job at just following the blocking. All of a sudden, turned on the jets, Michael, saw the end zone touchdown.
Dodge City last week rushed for a season low, 25 yards, and you ask yourself why. Mac Randall, as you just heard Ross describe, just shoved his guy towards the sideline. That play was a touchdown from the start. 15 yards for Dominique Carson. Alex Fambro on for the extra point. With a 1:21 to play in the half. Snap is back. The placement is good. The kick is also good. Fambro remains perfect. 1:21 to play in the half. Law extend the lead, 34-17 on Z98.
Superior Fence, a Dodge City, Kansas fencing contractor, has been in business since 1979, specializing in commercial and industrial fencing throughout western Kansas. Superior Fence also offers residential fences in and around Dodge City. From the basic chain link fence to the most modern ornamental aluminum fences, they offer the industry's premium product. And be sure to ask them about concrete walls, solid and railing fencing made of concrete. Call Superior Fence in western Kansas today for a quality fence designed to fit your needs. Or check out their website at superiorfencekansas.com.
Just one play, less than 15 seconds, and Dominique Carson is into the end zone for a rushing touchdown. Carson's 5th TD of the year. Extra point good. It's 34-17 Law with 1:20 to play in the half.
You know, Mike, I tell you what, sometimes that you do this, offense feeds defense, defense feeds offense. That type of defense fed the offense. Great defensive stand down here. Second down, nice little carry on second down. Basically had a yard to go. 3 plays that were able to hold and get that interception, fed it right into an offensive touchdown.
Jacobs back deep to receive the Fambro kick, end over end, right at the goal line. Up the far side, numbers 5. Gets a block 10. Got across the 15. Cutting back to the left near the 19. Mark Sterling grabs him down. Another penalty flag. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, no. See, the yellow flag in this game is part of this. You got to have the yellow flag thrown out on every single play. And then it wouldn't be football, the yellow flag. That's why I think they're going to start changing this to the yellow flag game.
I agree.
But you know what? A lot of these, I mean, I'll say it. I mean, I missed the holding right there, but so far everything I've seen has been legit.
Well, they called the foul at the 15-yard line, so they back it up half the distance, which will mark it at the 8. And Lincoln with 2 timeouts, trailing 34-17. With 1:16 to play in the half, moving from right to left, 1st and 10.
But apparently Hammer was right. Maybe it's too legit to quit. I don't know if I'm going to quit on these flags.
We know you can rap, my friend. Right under center, ribbing. Here's the deep back with 3 receivers. Back to pass right, looks over the middle, perfect strike. And it's hauled in right around midfield. It's caught by Troy Brookings, who found a soft spot, makes a leaping grab. They'll mark him down at the 24. Perfect strike by Wright. It's a gain of 16, move the chains.
And a big catch also. That was a very good pass to the big receiver.
It was Mark Sterling again on the tackle. Right back to pass on 1st and 10. Fade to the near side for Rhodes. He's got it. And he walks in. Touchdown. And he threw the ball at Sterling, no flag. But Rhodes, his 2nd touchdown of this game. And it goes from 26 yards out on a missile from Chuck Wright.
All that was trying to do just a little bite, look down the field, and able to throw it up there. Nice little catch. Had the coverage come over. Just got there a little bit too late as he's able to go up after it. Quick score by the Lincoln Haymakers. Nice job.
So from 26 yards out, 2nd touchdown pass of the game for Chuck Wright. Hennepy, who's been kicking low-line drives, has already had 1 field goal blocked on for the extra point. Snap is bobbled, picked up by Rhodes. A stiff arm left, and he's wrapped up. So Rhodes tried the one-handed stick like he did the last time, which actually worked successfully. Not this time. And a botched hold. And the PAT no good. 59 seconds to play in the half. Law 34, Haymakers 23 on Z98.
Clark Pharmacy has been your headquarters for pharmacy and home decor, and that won't change with the new owners, Matt and Kimberly Monaco. In fact, they only want to add more luxury and convenience to the already great service, products, and friendliness. Kimberly's now working on a fun boutique in the back of the gift site that you'll need to keep checking out as it comes to life. It'll give you, the customer, a beautiful new boutique to shop in your backyard. From prescriptions, home decor, apparel, and accessories to a soda break at the fountain. Stop in and see the new card line and other additions you will love. Clark Pharmacy, Cimarron, Kansas.
Just when you think Lincoln's on life support and somebody's getting ready to pull the plug, probably myself or Ross, and they come right back. The veteran quarterback, Chuck Wright, who's looked magnificent besides the interception, comes back with a 26-yard touchdown pass. The extra point is no good. The touchdown pass capping off a two-play, 35-yard drive that took just 22 seconds. 34-23 Law with under a minute to play in the half.
Real quick, like going back on some rap history, if you will, of Hammer. There's a lot of these guys on this playing field weren't even born when Hammer was around.
I was alive, by the way. And it'd be a squib kick, takes a hop at the 20, at the 5, and it goes out of bounds. It's inside the 5, near the 2.
And take it out to the 25. Never mind. It's one of the rules I still not know yet.
Well, it changes every week. They'll mark it out at the 5. Dodge City.
Hey, I want to give hats off real quick. Like, you and I have had a chance to view what was going on in Salina through their television, what the job they do. But I tell you what, in-house here, what the guys do, the women, guys, and girls that run this program right here do a great job covering the action here. Via video, just a fantastic job. Hats out to you. Way to go. Nice work.
1st and 10 Law with all 3 timeouts at their own 5, up 11. Final minute of the half with 3 receivers. Floyd on a quarterback draw, gets a block from Holyfield, and he springs him for 4. And he's tackled from behind by Antonio Ficklin. And a couple of stints in the NFL, gain of 4, 2nd and 6. Dodge City will burn their first of 3 timeouts.
Lincoln, home of, well, you said, what do you think of when you think of Lincoln, Nebraska?
I think of hay.
Do you? I think of football. I think of University of Nebraska, all the great years of the Big 8 back in the day. I think of Pepper Rogers, Greg Pruitt, some of those big battles with Oklahoma.
How about the coach, Corey Ross, who's a legend as a running back at Nebraska. Antonio Bell. Wow. Yeah. Antonio Bell is the defensive back for Lincoln. Played for Bo Pelini. He was dismissed from the team for an internal violation. But a lot of Cornhuskers playing right in their home field. And now 2nd and 6 Law at their own 9-yard line, moving left to right with 2 timeouts.
Delaney, Osborne, man alive.
There's a lot of history.
Great history there.
2 receivers, including Vincent Wright, 2 in high motion as Floyd takes the shotgun snap. 3-man rush, whistles one left, and it's caught by Ings right at midfield as he was working on the far side on Andre Jones. They'll mark him down at the Lincoln 23. It's a gain of 18 and a first down.
Wow, I take great job by the offensive line. Did a good job there giving Floyd some time. Floyd's able to throw a BB down there. Great catch also. Put us in some solid placement right now. Really sit there and think about it. We got plenty of time in this. We can get another score.
Floyd 5 of 9, 83 yards and a touchdown. 1st and 10 Law with 47 seconds to play in the half at the Lincoln 23 in the left hash. 3 receivers right, 1 left. Bubble screen. Vincent makes the catch, tackled behind the line. Read perfectly on the near side by Michael Pace, who played his college ball at North Carolina A&T. He's from Gulfport, Mississippi. They'll be proud of him on that play. Vincent is tackled back at the 24-yard line. It's a loss of 3.
Yeah, it's a good defensive play. Just trying to throw him off guard just a little bit, trying to overload one side here, see if we can maybe catch a little block. You know how hard Vincent is to bring down by one guy. Just wasn't able to go that time.
Dodge City using their 2nd timeout. 41 seconds to play here in the first half. It'll be 2nd and 13. Dodge at their own 24, moving left to right, up 34-23. Josh Floyd has thrown a touchdown. Dominique Carson had a splendid 15-yard rushing touchdown. Walter Leandre had a blocked field goal for a touchdown. Alex Fambro is perfect on field goals. And in the other way, Chuck Wright has 2 long touchdown passes, both to Nick Rhodes. Wayne Jacobs has a rushing touchdown and a couple of field goals. That's where we stand, 34-23. Second and 13, Law at their own 24. 3 receivers left. Toss sweep Holyfield. Cuts it back upfield. One-on-one in the open space. Turns the corner. 15. And run out of bounds. He went from left to right across the formation before Jesse Roberson finally touched him up at the 14-yard line. What a run by Holyfield at 12 yards. It's 3rd and 1.
How close was that going to the house that time? Nice job by Holyfield, picking up some blocks and able to go down there and break some tackles. That's where working out a lot, staying in great shape, and being strong, able to break those arm tackles, get to the outside. Broke 2 of them, Michael. Almost took it to the house.
Dede's dad played at Southern Arc. When Holyfield came out of college, he didn't go right to the pro ranks right away. He had a family, took care of some priorities, and here he is. 3rd and 1, Law at the plus 14. Play action, Floyd back to pass, looks left, wide open at the 10, Holyfield, cutting it back to the 5, and he's tripped up at the 4-yard line.
Gotta love this drive right now, and I love the play call that time. With Holyfield in the backfield, we go, looks like that we're going to go with the run on it. We brought the Rhino package in, and then all of a sudden we pull up with Floyd. Floyd's looking downfield. Holyfield just slips out to the outside out there, out in the flats. Holyfield knows where he's at. I mean, Floyd knows where he's at. Just bam, goes right out to Holyfield.
Roberson is the one that saved the touchdown. And a timeout call by Lincoln. Will keep it here with 21 seconds to play in the half. Alongside Ross Miller, Mike Phillisoff, Law leading 34-23. Some of the numbers thus far. Josh Floyd is 7 of 11 for 90 yards and a touchdown, as he just found Dede Holyfield for 10 yards to the 4-yard line. So he has looked sharp. The other way, Chuck Wright, the only mistake that he made was an interception inside the red zone, which Paul Robinson picked off and returned to the 20. Dominique Carson would run it in the next play. Wright is now 10 of 14.
Oh, what a great crowd here too, Mike. Is it sold out?
It's not sold out, but it's I would say it's about 85 to 90%. The only area that's probably not is right behind the far end zone.
Well, I'll make this challenge the first time it ever sells out. I will wear a dress.
1st and goal at the 4 with 2 receivers right. Handoff Holyfield, sweeping right behind a Randall block, and he's into the end zone, and he runs up the wall. Touchdown.
Wow. That is just basically student body. Hey, let's go to this side, everybody. Everybody contain their block. He's just able to sit there and just pick his way through there, and then able just to climb up the wall and then toss the ball to the fans. This is the thing that you got to like about the DC Law in this league. Throwing the balls into the stands. You don't have to worry about some attendant come over trying to take the football away from you. This is what you think. This is what you come here for. I mean, fan interaction. Great job.
And they do a great job here at Dodge City. Ricky Burtz and company. Joy Ponder, of course, part of that. Alex Fambrell will come on for the extra point. Gavrilla will hold. Snap back. Ball down. And Fambrell's kicks have been not just good. They have been perfect. That one right down the middle. And with 18 seconds to play here in the first half, Dodge City 41, Lincoln 23 on Z98.
You know, when it comes to professional pool care, there really is a difference. As your local BioGuard dealer and pool care pro, we are always prepared. Here's how. A wealth of pool care knowledge? Check. A wide range of proven BioGuard products in stock? Check. Computerized water testing? Check. An economical plan tailored to your pool's specific needs? Check. Isn't it nice to know we'll always be there, ready to address and anticipate your every need? Come visit Austin Pools in Garden City or Dodge City today, and come see for yourself why there's nothing like dealing with a true pool care pro.
Right before the half, the Law strikes in a big-time way. 6 plays, 45 yards in 41 seconds. And the Law get a rushing touchdown from Dede Holyfield. From 4 yards out, the extra point good. It's 41-23, Law in front. Lincoln has 1 timeout. And you know they'll go for something, obviously. Wayne Jacobs will stand back at the goal line. Fambrell, a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men at the 20-yard line. It's Roberson, and he pushes his way into plus territory. Roberson is hoping for the whistle. He finally gets it. And a 6-yard return puts them at the Dodge City 24 with 11 seconds and 1 timeout.
Well, like Anthony Burks, the linebacker, I think he might have had a couple calls on him here in this ball game, but he goes up and initiates contact. They sit there and bump heads a little bit. Whistle's blowing, gives us one more shot. So then we respond, then he turns around and looks at the officials, want something thrown on it. They have a flag on the play. Good job by the officials to realize no damage done.
Mark Sterling with his special teams tackle. So 11 seconds. Haymakers down 41-23 with 11 seconds to play in the half. First and 10 with one timeout at the Law 24. Empty set with four receivers. All to the left. Three in high motion. Right. Pumping left. Fires a fade. Back left corner for Rhodes. He's done it. A spectacular grab and a touchdown. He beats Sterling again.
Well, and that time Sterling had no help underneath, and really just a good job by Rhodes because he's able to use his body, able to hold Sterling off as they came over there. This was just basically throw it to an area over there. You're able to flood it with white shirts. Pink shirts come over and get the play. The thing is, what they were able to do is basically use a screen on that play, if you will, using the body that time, get a quick touchdown. Holy cow.
Right to Nick Rhodes for the third time here in the first half. 41-29. They will not go for two here. They'll just kick the extra point. Benny Hannapy, who missed last week's game, and pretty much a good reason for him to do so. He was coaching at Concordia in their spring game. Snap back, ball down, another low line drive kick that just sneaks in the left upright. 6 seconds to play. Both teams throwing haymakers, no pun intended. 41-30, Law in front with 6 seconds to play in the quarter on Z98.
Have you been concerned about yours or maybe someone else's hearing? Well, get it checked out. Contact Miracle Ear in Dodge City or Garden City. You can find out more about Miracle Ear's free hearing evaluations and more about their special financing available. Don't wonder anymore if your hearing is what it should be. Contact Miracle Ear, a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law, today. Miracle Ear is located in Dodge City at 1701 North 14th Avenue and in Garden City at 302 Fleming, Suite 3.
Lon, you and I were just talking about this off the air, and you mentioned it perfectly. I'll let you describe this, but how Nick Rhodes came down with that football. One play on the drive, took 5 seconds, right to Rhodes for the third time. Extra point good. It's an 11-point Law lead.
And it's almost like playing basketball. You make yourself big. If the guy's behind you, you're able to screen him off by making yourself big. Then you come down with the football. Sterling did a good job trying to fight around there and try to strip the ball away, but really Rhodes did a good job just holding on to the football.
71 combined points in this first half. Another squib kick. And it's fielded by Cashman Thomas at the 8-yard line. Breaks a tackle 15, left sideline 20. Cutting it back to the 25. And that'll be the final play of the first half as he returns it all the way to the Lincoln 23-yard line. Alice Hubert downfield to make the stop. So nifty running by Cashman Thomas. But the first half finally comes to an end with a 17-yard return.
Mike, we're playing good football. I like what we're doing on the offense. They're getting some big bombs on us on defense right now. Also, our special teams, it's the best I've seen our special teams play this year. Really paying off for us. They're going to get the football when they come back out here after half. The thing is, though, I like where we're sitting right now. I know that Ponder, Reeves, Middleton, also Jack will go down and Walker on top of that, and Coach D. Ross will make those adjustments. They'll come out at halftime, and really I feel very comfortable when our coaching staff goes in at halftime with the lead.
Lincoln will get the football, as Ross already mentioned, to start in the second half. They trail at 41-30, but the connection that's been lethal here in the first half, Chuck Wright to Nick Rhodes. 3 touchdown passes from Wright to Rhodes. At the half, Law 41, Haymakers 30 on Z98.
This is Mike at Water's True Value. The sounds of spring aren't always gentle. Bring power back to your lawn care with Steel Outdoor Power, including chainsaws, grass trimmers, and gas-powered blowers from Water's True Value. If you take pride in your lawn, you know that only the best will do, and nothing beats Steel Outdoor Power equipment. Steel is designed for reliability and built for the long haul. Stop in today and give some of our equipment a test drive at Water's True Value, your Steel dealer in Dodge City.
As seen in popular science, Best Water offers the newest technology, self-sanitizing water systems. The sanitizer water system is recognized for its unique ability to kill and remove iron and sulfur bacteria. Best Water carries the finest line of water treatment systems for your home or office. Visit Best Water, 2104 East Wyatt Earp, Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. One of our friendly sales associates can visit your home and business today to determine what water conditioning system best fits your needs and water condition. Call 225-7338 and schedule an appointment today.
At Lemcooler Dental, they endeavor to advance the standard of care for their patients. They have added a new procedure to fight periodontal disease. 80% of adults are affected by bacteria causing periodontal disease. They recommend decontamination before your cleaning, which will reduce or eliminate bacteria and prevent cross-contamination. The laser decontamination process is painless and takes 5 to 10 minutes to ensure great results. Request an appointment on Facebook or lemcoolerdental.com. Don't forget about their new location at 105 Layton in Dodge City.
If lunch has gotten to be the same old thing day after day, change it up with the Pizza Hut buffet. You can try a variety of different pizzas on the buffet, not to mention the salads, breadsticks, pasta, and even dessert pizza and Cinesticks. Add some variety to your lunch hour. The Pizza Hut buffet, it's affordable and quick. Pizza Hut, with 2 locations with delivery in Dodge City and Garden City, 1 location with delivery in Scott City and Ulysses, and 1 location in Hugoton. Longs from the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City is waiting for you. With spring and summer apparel arriving every day, you need to plan a trip into Longs. Business to casual, Longs has something for everyone, and you won't leave empty-handed when you shop with Longs. You can choose from a great selection of women's jewelry at extremely low prices. And don't forget to check out all the boots that are on sale for both men and women. Great-looking styles and colors from Ariat, Justin, Roper, and Stetson. Make a day of it. Stop into Longs for all your spring attire, located in the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City. Do you have a big event coming up? Well, your first stop should be Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is your one-stop shop for all your wine, domestic, and imported beer needs. Have a specific question for them? Give them a call at 620-682-4523. Or better yet, stop by and check out their great selection. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is located at 2203 and a half Central in the Central Oaks Plaza in Dodge City. They're open Monday through Friday 9 to 9 and Saturdays 9 to 10. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City.
Superior Fence, a Dodge City, Kansas fencing contractor, has been in business since 1979, specializing in commercial and industrial fencing throughout western Kansas. Superior Fence also offers residential fences in and around Dodge City. From the basic chain link fence to the most modern ornamental aluminum fences, they offer the industry's premium product. And be sure to ask them about concrete walls, solid and railing fencing made of concrete. Call Superior Fence in western Kansas today for a quality fence designed to fit your needs. Or check out their website at superiorfencekansas.com.
What can United Wireless Unlimited Data do for you? Let's see. Facebook, emails, pictures, text messages, Skype, music, YouTube, data search, instant messaging, web browsing, social networking, tweeting, GPS, download apps, video chat, use Wi-Fi, so much more. All the data you need with no cap for just $29.99 at United Wireless. United Wireless. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
United Wireless. Clark Pharmacy has been your headquarters for pharmacy and home decor, and that won't change with the new owners, Matt and Kimberly Monacle. In fact, they only want to add more luxury and convenience to the already great service, products, and friendliness. Kimberly's now working on a fun boutique in the back of the gift site that you'll need to keep checking out as it comes to life. It'll give you, the customer, a beautiful new boutique to shop in your backyard. From prescriptions, home decor, apparel, and accessories to a soda break at the fountain. Stop in and see the new card line and other additions you will love. Clark Pharmacy, Cimarron, Kansas.
KC's Cowtown Club, best food in the West. When your hungry lunch is ready, better come and get it. We got something cooking just for you. Better hoof it on over for a down-home dinner. Stopping at the poorhouse for a brew. KC's Cowtown Club, best food in the West.
Back at the half here at the United Wireless Arena alongside Ross Miller. Mike Pilosoff 41-30. Dodge City in front in a high-scoring affair. And again, every time it seems like Dodge City's going to take command of this game, it goes the opposite way. And Chuck Wright has thrown 3 touchdown passes in big-time fashion. Let's take a look at some of the other action going on around the league. Right now, Sioux City and Bloomington. This is a big-time game right now. Sioux City is at 4-1. Bloomington is at 1-4. And in the third quarter, it's tied at 29. Meantime, Wichita on top of Omaha, 30-13. The Oklahoma defenders at this point taking care in the second quarter of the Kansas Coyotes, 29-11. as Max Brady, who was the backup quarterback, 7 of 14, 110 yards, 2 touchdowns and a pick, as Oklahoma up by 18. And, of course, here 41-30. Going back to that Sioux City-Bloomington game in a 29-29 deadlock, Charles Dowdell, 12 of 20, 136 yards, 4 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. Dowdell came into this league as a wide receiver that converted him to a quarterback, and a very smart move there. And they have got one of the best offensive teams, Sioux City, on the ropes right now through 3 quarters. That game tied at 29. We'll take a break. We'll take a look at your first half numbers and the standings around the league when we come back. 41-30 Law in front on Z98.
You know, when it comes to professional pool care, there really is a difference. As your local BioGuard dealer and pool care pro, we are always prepared. Here's how. A wealth of pool care knowledge? Check. A wide range of proven BioGuard products in stock? Check. Computerized water testing? Check. An economical plan tailored to your pool's specific needs? Check. Isn't it nice to know we'll always be there, ready to address and anticipate your every need? Come visit Austin Pools in Garden City or Dodge City today, and come see for yourself why there's nothing like dealing with a true pool care pro.
When it comes to expenses in today's world, why pay new when used will do? That's where Maupin's Truck Parts Incorporated comes in, offering quality used parts. Save up to 30% off new pricing. Save on Peterbilt, Kenworth, International, Ford, Sterling, and Western Star parts. More money in your pocket. Maupin's Truck Parts Incorporated, Dodge City. 1-800-950-4155.
Quality parts and service, affordable prices. Maupin's Truck Parts, they keep me on the road.
Have you been concerned about yours or maybe someone else's hearing? Well, get it checked out. Contact Miracle Ear in Dodge City or Garden City. You can find out more about Miracle Ear's free hearing evaluations and more about their special financing available. Don't wonder anymore if your hearing is what it should be. Contact Miracle Ear, a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law, today. Miracle Ear is located in Dodge City at 1701 North 14th Avenue and in Garden City at 302 Fleming, Suite 3.
Dodge City, cattle town at birth, cattle town today, a town that loves a great steak. Central Station Club and Grill embraces that tradition with the highest quality, most tender and mouth-watering mesquite grilled steaks in the area. Sirloins, filet mignon, tasty strips, and the tantalizing Central Station ribeye. A 12-ounce ribeye basted with the station's secret signature sauce and flame-kissed to perfection over ember-glowing aromatic mesquite wood. For the most unbelievable flavor you can find, there's nothing better at Central Station Club and Grill, 207 East Wyatt Earp Boulevard in Dodge City.
Hi, this is Mike at Water's True Value. The sounds of spring aren't always gentle. Bring power back to your lawn care with Steel outdoor power, including chainsaws, grass trimmers, and gas-powered blowers from Water's True Value. If you take pride in your lawn, you know that only the best will do, and nothing beats Steel outdoor power equipment. Steel is designed for reliability and built for the long haul. Stop in today and give some of our equipment a test drive at Water's True Value, your Steel dealer in Dodge City.
Stop by Dairy Queen in Dodge City before each Law game to try their Blizzard of the Month and register for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the next home game of the Dodge City Law. The Dodge City Dairy Queen on Wyatt Earp, open 11 to 10, is a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law in its inaugural season. The $5 lunch menu, the chance to win tickets to the Dodge City Law indoor football game, all await you at the Dodge City Dairy Queen. At Lemcooler Dental, they endeavor to advance the standard of care for their patients. They have added a new procedure to fight periodontal disease. 80% of adults are affected by bacteria causing periodontal disease. They recommend decontamination before your cleaning, which will reduce or eliminate bacteria and prevent cross-contamination. The laser decontamination process is painless and takes 5 to 10 minutes to ensure great results. Request an appointment on Facebook or lemcoolerdental.com. Don't forget about their new location at 105 Layton in Dodge City.
As seen in popular science, Best Water offers the newest technology, self-sanitizing water systems. The sanitizer water system is recognized for its unique ability to kill and remove iron and sulfur bacteria. Best Water carries the finest line of water treatment systems for your home or office. Visit Best Water, 2104 East Wyatt Earp, Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. One of our friendly sales associates can visit your home and business today to determine what water conditioning system best fits your needs and water condition. Call 225-7338 and schedule an appointment today.
Longs from the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City is waiting for you. With spring and summer apparel arriving every day, you need to plan a trip into Longs. Business to casual, Longs has something for everyone, and you won't leave empty-handed when you shop with Longs. You can choose from a great selection of women's jewelry at extremely low prices. And don't forget to check out all the boots that are on sale for both men and women. Great-looking styles and colors from Ariat, Justin, Roper, and Stetson. Make a day of it. Stop into Longs for all your spring attire, located in the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City. If lunch has gotten to be the same old thing day after day, change it up with a Pizza Hut buffet. You can try a variety of different pizzas on the buffet, not to mention the salads, breadsticks, pasta, and even dessert pizza and Cinesticks. Add some variety to your lunch hour. The Pizza Hut buffet, it's affordable and quick. Pizza Hut, with 2 locations with delivery in Dodge City and Garden City, 1 location with delivery in Scott City and Ulysses, and 1 location in Hugoton.
Superior Fence, a Dodge City, Kansas fencing contractor, has been in business since 1979, specializing in commercial and industrial fencing throughout western Kansas. Superior Fence also offers residential fences in and around Dodge City. From the basic chain link fence to the most modern ornamental aluminum fences, they offer the industry's premium product. And be sure to ask them about concrete walls, solid and railing fencing made of concrete. Call Superior Fence in western Kansas today for a quality fence designed to fit your needs. Or check out their website at superiorfencekansas.com.
Do you have a big event coming up? Well, your first stop should be Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is your one-stop shop for all your wine, domestic, and imported beer needs. Have a specific question for them? Give them a call at 620-682-4523. Or better yet, stop by and check out their great selection. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is located at 2203 1/2 Central in the Central Oaks Plaza in Dodge City. They're open Monday through Friday 9 to 9 and Saturdays 9 to 10. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City.
At the half, Dodge City with a 41-30 lead back at the United Wireless Arena alongside Ross Miller, Mike Pilosoff. Plenty of points scored in the first half, and we're seeing a lot of offense around the league. And again, if you missed the scoreboard, we'll give you the scores again. We'll take a look at the standings here as Dodge City needing some help, especially from Oklahoma. They need the defenders to lose. That doesn't look like it's going to happen tonight. They're up 29-11 on winless Kansas. 30-13, Wichita over the Omaha Beef. Get some numbers on that game. And right now it's Rocky Hines, 8 of 13, 70 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. But it's been Taiwan Hubbard, 16 carries for 64 yards and 2 rushing touchdowns. It has Wichita now up 36-13. As time winding down in the third quarter there, I told you Oklahoma's up 29-11. And the Bandits and the Edge tied at 36. Sioux City at 4-1. Bloomington finally got their first win last week on the road at Oklahoma. Standings-wise, Wichita's at 4-1. Salina's at 4-1. They're off this week. Sioux City's at 4-1. So a log jam there. Wichita right now is the top team. Their lone loss, and they just can't get by Sioux City. That's their lone loss. Salina's only loss was to Dodge City. Oklahoma and Dodge both 3-3. Omaha, which Dodge already beat on opening week, is right now trailing against Wichita. So Omaha's at 3-2, but if they lose, they would also be 3-3. But a Dodge City win and an Oklahoma win would push those two teams to 4-3. Oklahoma would still have the tiebreaker. Those two teams will meet on May the 10th. Lincoln sitting at 2-4, still very much alive with the Haymakers for one of those top 4 playoff spots. Bloomington at 1-4 in a dogfight right now at Sioux City. They are still alive because you can always run the table and win 7 straight, and Bloomington's offense is good enough to do that. And Kansas, which has had so many good teams in Topeka over the years, they are 0-4 and on the verge of going 0-5 right now, trailing Oklahoma 29-11. As we take a look at the first half numbers in our game, first downs, Dodge City 8, Lincoln 7, total yards, Law 143, and the Haymakers 189. So surprisingly, Lincoln has actually outgained the DC Law in the first half. Passing yards, Dodge City 90, Lincoln 151. On the ground, Dodge City 10 carries for 53, Lincoln 9 for 38. 1 sack in this game, but right after the sack was a horse collar penalty, so it waved it off. Third down conversions, Dodge City 2 of 4, Lincoln 1 for 4, and then time of possession, Dodge City 13-32, and Lincoln 16-28. Individual numbers for Dodge City, Josh Floyd 7 of 11, 90 yards, and a touchdown. Also ran it 3 times for 8 yards. D.D. Holyfield, 5 totes for 28 and a touchdown. Dominique Carson had 2 carries for 17 and also a rushing touchdown. Mo Young, 2 catches for 20. And that first score of the game, a 9-yard touchdown reception of the back left corner. Brandon Benson, 2 catches for 16. Mark Sterling, 1 reception for, Kendrick Ings, 1 reception for 18 yards. David Lewis was targeted, did not have a catch. D.D. Holyfield, 1 catch for 10 yards. On the other side, Chuck Wright, 11 of 15, 151 yards. And 3 touchdowns, also threw a pick, but those 3 touchdowns were absolute ropes to Nick Rhodes. Travis Ribbing, 5 carries for 23. Wayne Jacobs had 2 carries for 14 and a rushing touchdown. Nick Rhodes, 6 catches for 111 yards and 3 touchdowns. Brian McNeil, 1 catch for 11, and Travis Ribbing, 1 catch for 1 yard. Defensively for Dodge City, it was Mark Sterling, 5 tackles, but Paul Robinson made the biggest play of the first half, the interception. On that play, though, Walner Leandre was injured. We did not call his name again in that first half. We hope to see him out to begin this second half. Of course, if he can't, they have a trusty, old reliable in Ja'Cory Quarterman. We'll take a break. When we come back, start of the second half. Law up 41-30 on Z98.
What can United Wireless Unlimited Data do for you? Let's see. Facebook, emails, pictures, text messages, Skype, music, YouTube, data search, instant messaging, web browsing, social networking, tweeting, GPS, download apps, video chat, use Wi-Fi, so much more. All the data you need with no cap for just $29.99 at United Wireless. United Wireless. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
United Wireless. Clark Pharmacy has been your headquarters for pharmacy and home decor, and that won't change with the new owners, Matt and Kimberly Monacle. In fact, they only want to add more luxury and convenience to the already great service, products, and friendliness. Kimberly's now working on a fun boutique in the back of the gift side that you'll need to keep checking out as it comes to life. It'll give you, the customer, a beautiful new boutique to shop in your backyard. From prescriptions, home decor, apparel, and accessories to a soda break at the fountain. Stop in and see the new card line and other additions you will love. Clark Pharmacy, Cimarron, Kansas.
Casey's Cowtown Club, best food in the West. When your hungry lunch is ready, better come and get it. We got something cooking just for you. Better hoof it on over for a down-home dinner. Stopping at the poorhouse for a brew. Casey's Cowtown Club, best food in the West.
You know, when it comes to professional pool care, there really is a difference. As your local BioGuard dealer and pool care pro, we are always prepared. Here's how. A wealth of pool care knowledge? Check. A wide range of proven BioGuard products in stock? Check. Computerized water testing? Check. An economical plan tailored to your pool's specific needs? Check. Isn't it nice to know we'll always be there, ready to address and anticipate your every need? Come visit Austin Pools in Garden City or Dodge City today, and come see for yourself why there's nothing like dealing with a true pool care pro.
Alongside Ross Miller, Mike Pilosoff here at the United Wireless Arena. 41-30, Dodge City in front. It's set to start the second half here in about 90 seconds. First half, mistakes made by Lincoln specifically.
Boy.
Penalties all over the place. We had 15 combined penalties in the first half. Yet it's only an 11-point game, and Lincoln gets the football to start. Boy, you got to give hats off to the offensive line of Lincoln. We'll get to Dodge here in a second. But Chuck Wright, coming out of retirement, took his AARP card and flipped it into the lake, and he's thrown 3 touchdown passes.
And you know what? He's thrown some big bombs, and you know what? And they've been right on target too, Mike. And he's throwing in places where it's tough for us to catch up and get to him, knock him away, or even make an interception, make a play on it. I think I go back to one play too that really, when you talk about the Haymakers, they had the play covered over on the sidelines here. Defensively, they did a great job getting over there and getting on the tackle. Problem was the horseshoe collar, which turned out to be a big play on that, able to continue on down the line there and go get a score on that. I think a big play for Dodge City was defense was able to stand up. They just needed 1 yard. Second play, couldn't get it. Pass launched the yard. Third down, couldn't get it because they ran it. Couldn't get it on fourth down. Turn the ball over. Very next play, we go and get a big play. Then we get a touchdown on top of that. I tell you what, I thought that was a big turning point in this ball game.
And you know, looking at Dodge City's standpoint, their offensive line has played a whale of a game. They got that jumbo package back. Matt Randall, who was kicked out of the game last week, his suspension is on appeal, so he's able to play this week. And hopefully it'll be like Major League Baseball, where you appeal it, and then 4 months down the line, they finally hand out the suspension.
That won't happen. Like I said, I think that you set 2 games automatically so that when the appeal happens and you decide, you know what, well, we're going to make him penalized for 1, so it's going to be maybe a 1-game suspension. But, I mean, it's action-reaction. You talk about Einstein. He always said that there's always an opposite action for every reaction. Well, in that case right there, it's just one of those deals. He gets kicked out of the ballgame. He's upset because he didn't think it was that big of a deal. The reaction was to throw the helmet. Now, that's where I guess if the commissioner says, well, the action is going to be, that's going to be a 2-game suspension. So hopefully the reaction will be just 1 game for next week.
Lincoln will get the football to start the third, moving left to right, down 41-30. Fambro sends an end-over-end kick. 2 yards deep in the end zone is Jacobs. Up the middle, 5. Shake and bake, 10. Spun down and across the 15 to the 16-yard line. Jared Bilbray with the special teams tackle. 18-yard return. And Lincoln will start 1st and 10, moving left to right at their own 16.
Really, that's a great job of coverage again by our special teams. I like what's going on here. I've been kind of critical of special teams as the season's gone on. I mean, in place of this season. But they have had an outstanding ball game. Jack Walker Jr.'s done a great job with the special teams. Looks like Fambro's coming onto his own right now. Great coverage.
1st and 10, Haymakers at their own 16. 2 receivers go left. Nick Rhodes, who has 3 touchdown grabs to the right. Ribbing is the single setback. 2 in high motion. Play action. Pocket. Well protected. Right, a bomb. Down the sideline, knocked away. A yard deep in the end zone. Once again, this time he was going for Brookings. Sterling, who has been beaten a couple of times on those roads from right touchdown passes. Not this time. And it's 2nd and 10, Lincoln at their own 16.
And, Mike, when your quarterback's able to sit back there and throw a bomb, something like that, that means that we're not putting very much pressure on him. He just stood back there. Offensive line did a great job of blocking our defensive front 3. We need to get back in there, create some havoc, because it looks like right now, quarterback for the Haymakers is feeling very comfortable back there by himself.
Troy Brookings, the Cleveland, Ohio native, 2nd and 10, Lincoln at their own 16. 2 receivers across the formation left. Right, well protected, slings one left. It's caught right at the 20-yard line and dumped immediately by Ja'Cory Quarterman is Brookings. They'll give him the 21. It's a gain of 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5.
And again, sitting down there, he's looking down the field. And we talked about feeling very comfortable when you're Chuck Wright. I thought at the beginning of the ball game, I didn't think he felt comfortable. I thought he was just focusing on one receiver. Now he's looking downfield, doesn't see anything. Great job by the defense, able to peel off to a safety valve.
Right, 12 of 17, 156 yards and 3 touchdowns. Also threw a pick. 3rd and 5, Lincoln at their own 21. Ball in the near hash, 2 receivers left, 1 right. They motion 2 towards the line. Jet sweep. Jacobs running right, gets a block. He's going to be well short, running from left to right. And he's tracked down by Jared Bilbray, who picks up the loose pig football. But Jacobs was already down at the 22. Maybe a half yard. It'll be 4th down and a long 4.
And I may miss this right here also, but I'm going to take a look here. But I think that Robinson had that play covered. Maybe had a little block in the back. I know, though, that Coach T. Ross was trying to tell the official, hey, that could be a block in the back. The official might be able to say, you know what, that's within the line of scrimmage.
And the news, Walner Leandre is not out there. It's Ja'Cory Quarterman. They will go for the field goal attempt, which will be from 43 yards out on the left hash to the lefty Hennepy. Rhodes will hold it. Snap is good. Placement is good. The kick on the way. End over end, and it is good. So just like that, from 43, Hennepy answers back. With 12:18 to play 3rd quarter. Law 41, Haymakers 33 on Z98.
Have you been concerned about yours or maybe someone else's hearing? Well, get it checked out. contact Miracle Ear in Dodge City or Garden City. You can find out more about Miracle Ear's free hearing evaluations and more about their special financing available. Don't wonder anymore if your hearing is what it should be. Contact Miracle Ear, a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law, today. Miracle Ear is located in Dodge City at 1701 North 14th Avenue and in Garden City at 302 Fleming, Suite 3.
When it comes to expenses in today's world, why pay new when used will do? That's where Maupin's Truck Parts Incorporated comes in, offering quality used parts. Save up to 30% off new pricing. Save on Peterbilt, Kenworth, International, Ford, Sterling, and Western Star parts. More money in your pocket. Maupin's Truck Parts Incorporated, Dodge City. 1-800-950-4155.
Quality parts and service, affordable prices. Maupin's Truck Parts, they keep me on the road.
4 plays, the drive stalls, takes 2 minutes and 42 seconds, and Haneke good from 43 yards out. And it's a one-possession game. Law 41, Haymakers 33 with 12:18 to play in the half, and a squib kick that hits the wall right by the Jimmy John sign.
Okay, now I'm saying at the 25. That's where I'm going with, 25 this time. Nope, wrong again.
You're 0 for 3.
Jiminy criminy, I tell you.
Ball hits the wall. They place it at the spot, which is at the 10.
Okay.
Jimmy John's pretty good sandwiches over there, right?
Yes, they are. They are a good place to eat.
1st and 10 with 12:16 to play.
I just haven't eaten there in a long, long time. I do know some people that have eaten there.
1st and 10. Law at their own 10, moving right to left, up 8. 3 receivers, 2 in high motion right. Floyd back to pass, on a slant, pass is caught. Goes inside the hash marks towards the 20-yard line. Mo Young, as he ducked in front of DeMarcus Washington, the wide receiver from TCU, is now playing defensive back. It's a gain of 9. It'll be 2nd down and 1.
I will take a Jimmy John's turkey with everything on it. And you know, I like mayonnaise, and I like the real mayonnaise, but don't give me that light mayonnaise. I'm going to Jimmy John's, get the turkey with everything on it, even the black olives and mayonnaise, and I'm happy.
2nd and 1, 11:30 to play, 3rd quarter. Getting hungry. It's a one-possession game. Law scored the first 14 points of this game, but every time they've scored, Lincoln has answered back. 2nd and 1, Dodge City at their own 19. 2 receivers right, 1 left, 2 in high motion right. Floyd hands it off. It's Holyfield up the middle. He's got a 1st down right to midfield, just outside the left hash mark. P.D. Holyfield had a rushing touchdown going up the wall in the first half. Demarius Washington is the safety valve that brought him down after a gain of 6 and moved the chains for Dodge City.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm just going to say it again because you can't say it enough. Offensive linemen, you don't see their name in the paper. They don't get all the recognition because they don't get to score very many touchdowns. But the thing that you like about that, and you and I have a great view, Mike, just a hole opening up there for Holyfield. Great job by the offense.
1st and 10 from midfield. Holyfield to the right of Floyd in the shotgun. Play action. Pocket collapses. Floyd gets away. Rolls to the right. Takes off 25 to the far sideline 20. And Josh Floyd made something out of nothing. Tripped up in the open field by Demarius Washington at the 15-yard line. A gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Boy, a sweet play that time. Starts on one side. He actually could have dumped it off if he wanted to. Started breaking down the defensive linemen as they gave chase. Still looking downfield. That's the thing I like about Floyd. But he's also keeping the guys on the defense staying at home because he could throw it. And all of a sudden, able to use that burst of speed, get that 1st down.
1st and 10 Law in the red zone now at the Lincoln 15-yard line. 3 receivers come left. Ings, Young, and Benson. 2 in high motion left. They fake the toss sweep. Floyd back to pass. Stutter step in the pocket. Now he takes off. 15. And he's outside the numbers towards the far sideline and run into the wall at the 10 by Eric Banford. That's a gain of 5 more for Josh Floyd. Is over 30 yards on the ground here tonight. It'll be 2nd down and 5.
Mike, that's just something that we were talking about. Sometimes as a quarterback, you just have that awareness about you, knowing where players are, looking downfield, but feeling the pressure coming on. Maybe peripheral view, but there's a lot of things that factor into that mind as you're going in there, looking downfield, knowing what the play is, and knowing when to take off. He felt that little pressure, gave that little cut to the inside, throws the guy, then able to get down the field.
2nd and 5 Law at the Lincoln 10-yard line on the far hash. 3 receivers left, 2 in high motion. Toss sweep, Holyfield goes left, will cut it back to the right, gets a block from Floyd, breaks a tackle, lowered his helmet into the shoulder pad of Roberson, and he's up the right side numbers near the 7-yard line after a pickup of about 3, so he ran about 15 yards. There's an injured Haymaker at the 12. It'll bring up 3rd down and 3.
Yeah, and we're going to be here for just a little bit, trying to get maybe things stretched out just a bit, but Holyfield gave a shot that time. Nice job. And Mike, when you watch this on both teams, they're going after the football, trying to strip that football out. You got to secure it up, especially on a collision like that. 2 hands all wrapped around it. Good job there by Dede.
The injured Haymaker gets to his feet, so that's good news. That's Antonio Ficklin. Ficklin had a couple of stints in the NFL. 6'2", 280-pounder from San Jose State. Signed with the 49ers in 05. Released in training camp. And signed with Calgary in the CFL. Played with the Bloomington Edge for a few years. Was the IFL Defensive Player of the Year. Signed with the Allen Wranglers. And now here he is with Lincoln. 3rd and a long 2. Dodge at the Lincoln 7 on the far hash. 2 receivers left. Floyd out of the shotgun with Holyfield to his right. And some miscommunication as Ings had already started upfield. Of course, in the CFL, they probably wouldn't have called that 5-yard penalty. It'll be now 3rd and 7.
And that's just a little bit of miscommunication. Darn it. I mean, it's just one of those deals that I know that as a coach, you got to be very frustrated. As a person that just sits here and watches the ball game, which I like to do because I like to sit here and just watch the football game while you call it, I'm frustrated.
Dodge City, 7 penalties for 70 yards. They average 7 for 56. Lincoln meets on 11 for 91. 3rd and 7. Dodge at the Lincoln 12 on the far hash. Holyfield to the right, Floyd out of the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Floyd takes a belt-tie shotgun snap on a slant. It's tipped by Vincent and then caught by Ings at the 9-yard line. That was up for grabs. And it's a 3-yard gain. It'll be 4th down and 4. So at least they get some positive yardage on that. The ball was high and a little behind Vincent on the slant, but Ings, Johnny on the spot. And now 4th down and 4.
An interesting call right here, and we're going to see that if he's going to go with a full play here, see if we can draw him off. Fambro's been automatic here on the field goal.
So Fambro will stay on the bench. Floyd will go under center, possibly a hard snap count as Ross talked about. 4th and 4 at the Lincoln 8-yard line. 2 receivers right. They do get some movement on the left side. Whether it was a false start or an offsides, we'll see. Now, if it's offsides and that's what they're signaling, this is going to be a 1st down in a disastrous sequence for Lincoln. You know exactly what's coming.
There we go,
That's a 1st down.
How do you like that? That's a great call there by Sean Ponder. And the thing is that you've got to have that, that knowledge, that you understand what the play is as an offensive lineman. You do not move. Only when the guy jumps across. McManus did what you're supposed to. Snap the ball so he comes across, able to draw the flag.
And he didn't even have to do that because there was encroachment anyway. Would have been 5 free yards. And now a 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. Benson wide right. Ings in a slot right. He goes in high motion right. Floyd takes the snap. Option read. Handoff Holyfield. Lowers the shoulder right into the chest of Joseph Laura. And maybe lost a half guard. Not much favoritism as far as a forward progress spot. It'll be 2nd and goal at the 5.
And that time he went with what I call the buffet killer package. Able to bring in the big boys there. And you and I got to stop with these guys, eat at the Salina, at a buffet in Salina at the Western Sizzler, I believe. Very good food. But these guys can eat a lot of food. They have to. They put out a lot of energy. But also we were talking to Coach Reeves, said that a lot of these guys have lost a lot of weight here as the season went on.
2nd and goal at the 5. 2 receivers left. Floyd takes the shotgun snap. Inside trap handoff goes to Holyfield. Roberson wraps him up around the kneecaps and pushes him back. He'll get 2 yards to the 3. It'll be 3rd and goal from there. 6:10 to play 3rd quarter. 41-33 Law. With Dodge City in business with a 3rd and goal inside the Lincoln 5.
Nice play that time by Robertson, the West Virginia Wesleyan player. Really a one-on-one play right there, and not to give up any yards at all once he made contact.
Robertson at 300 career tackles at West Virginia Wesleyan. He's 5th all-time in program history. Runs a 4.640. 3rd and goal. Dodge at the 3. In this game, the Law, 2 of 6 on third down. They are converting 44% on the year. Ings, Vincent, and Young to the left. Floyd under center. Deep in a one-back set is Holyfield. 6 men near the line. Fake the toss sweep. Option pitch. Floyd. He stumbles and is drilled at the 4. Running right. And that play had no chance. Roberson in again. Roberson coming in at 41 tackles. He was 10 behind Walter Leandre for the league lead coming in. It'll be 4th and goal at the 4.
Might have been hoping that time that we go with a big package, trying to overload over here on the left side and maybe try to swing the defense over a little bit. Defense did a good job staying home that time. As we tried to turn a corner, just stumbled a little bit. Maybe keep the footing, go to the inside, back to the outside, use that speed for the touchdown.
10th play of this drive will be an 18-yard field goal attempt for Alex Fambro out of the hold of Dennis Hevrilla. Fambro is perfect on the night. It'll look to make this a 2-possession game with 4:40 to play in the third. Snap back, placement good, kick on the way, and it is good. 4:36 to play third quarter. Law extend the lead, 44-33 on C98.
Dodge City, Cattletown at birth. Cattletown today, a town that loves a great steak. Central Station Club and Grill embraces that tradition with the highest quality, most tender and mouth-watering mesquite grilled steaks in the area. Sirloins, filet mignon, Casey strips, and the tantalizing Central Station ribeye. A 12-ounce ribeye basted with the station's secret signature sauce and flame-kissed to perfection over ember-glowing aromatic mesquite wood. For the most unbelievable flavor you can find, there's nothing better at Central Station Club and Grill, 207 East Wyatt Earp Boulevard in Dodge City.
You want to talk about a time-consuming march. 10 plays, 36 yards. The drive stalls inside the 5. But it took 7 minutes and 42 seconds, and Alex Fambro drills an 18-yard field goal. What a night Fambro is having special teams-wise. He's perfect on extra points, and he's now 3 for 3 on field goal attempts. And Dodge City leads 44-33.
And you got to like that right now because, like I said, we talked about what the special teams is doing, like trying to get into that comfort zone, what you do like, where you have those nice tendencies, able to do some great things. That's what I like right now because that is going to help out in the future, not only in ball games, help you win ball games, but it helps you also down the line, too, when you have that confidence when you're able to get some great things done, too, Mike.
Looking at some of the numbers in this game, Josh Floyd, 9 of 13 for 102 yards and a touchdown. Diddy Holyfield is running 10 times for 37. Chuck Wright, 12 of 17 for 156 yards, but they got to be disappointed if you're Corey Ross on that opening drive. They pulled it within 8, and then they have a chance. They get the field goal, obviously, but they have a chance out of the halftime locker room riding the momentum. But as you talked about some of the halftime adjustments, Demetrius Ross, who Sean Ponder will tell you, he's told us this on all these long road trips, makes great second half adjustments. I know you alluded to that right before the half. And he did it again because they're rolling coverage now on roads, making somebody else, or at least attempting to have somebody else beat him.
But you sit there and think also, Mike, I just really feel like that we've got to get in the right, put a little bit of pressure on right now. Just like I said, he's able to look off the receivers now and go find the open receiver or go into that check valve. You put some pressure on him. He's not really a running quarterback. Put a little pressure on him, able to bring him down and maybe start getting into that mind of his.
Wayne Jacobs has a 54-yard kickoff return for a touchdown a couple weeks ago against Oklahoma. He stands back at the 1, awaiting the Fambro kick. And he's about 4 yards deep, middle of the field, takes it out 5 to the 10, stiff arms a man out across the 10 to the 12, into the arms of Ja'Cory Quarterman, and a 17-yard return out to the 12-yard line. And that is where Lincoln will start their next possession, moving left to right, trailing 44-33 with 4:31 to play third quarter.
Mike, I really don't know what is average on a kickoff return in this league, but I tell you what, I think that we're doing a great job. And basically, when you come down, it's just great, really kind of a big horseshoe. We're able to come down there and keep the runner contained within this horseshoe, if you will, and then he's got to go right up the middle, and then all of a sudden, the whole collapses, able to get the sure tackle.
Lincoln, who is 8th in the league in total offense, has outgained Dodge 195 to 179. 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line. 2 receivers in high motion right. Back to pass right. Throws for Rush outside the numbers, and he had a step on his man. as Paul Robinson let him go. Cashman Thomas was the only one back. It was one-on-one coverage. Just an errant throw by Wright. It'll be second down and 10 Lincoln at their own 11-yard line.
Thomas keeping the play in front of him. That time they were able to find it, and really that's one of the rare misses by Wright.
It was not missed on many in this game. It'll be second down and 10. Lincoln at their own 11. The veteran Wright on the night, 12 of 18, 156 yards and 3 touchdowns. Ribbing is the single setback with 2 receivers in high motion left. Handoff Ribbing. That play had no chance. Diagnosed from the start off left guard. Jared Bilbray is the one that diagnosed it first. And Walter Leandre then finished it off.
I was going to say, it looked like number 5 was back in the football game. Did a great job that time. Nice reaction to get in on that tackle.
Leandre, who limped to the bench in the first half, so that's a good sign to see him back. 3rd and 9, and third down has been an adventure. Lincoln 1 of 6. 3rd and 9 at their own, look closer to 10, at their own 11-yard line. Wright will go under center, Rhodes to the left, 2 receivers right. A single setback and Ribbing. Right back to pass. 3-step drop. Looks outside. Incomplete. And there's a flag. That's going to be fan interference.
Wow.
Ball was knocked away. Rush was wide open at the 25 and had the ball in his hand. It was knocked away from a fan. That's the 9th man here in the building. Demetrius Ross goes over there and gives him a high five. Why not?
You know, that was going to be a catch, but...
And that's an automatic first down.
Wow. It's not one of the things, I understand that if it comes up into the stands, you can go ahead and go after it. But when it's on the field of play and you're reaching out over the wall, that's where I've got a little bit of a problem there, Mike. Very true. Man, it's all good. I'm glad that we have fan interaction, but something like that just doesn't really turn my key very much.
1st and 10. It gives them an automatic first down at their own 21-yard line with 2:36 to play in the third. 44-33 Dodge City. Lincoln at 1st and 10. Rush and Brookins to the right. They'll go in high motion right with 3 receivers. Right back to pass. Pocket collapses and down he goes. Jared Bilbray from Flagstaff to Dodge City, Kansas. The sack for Bilbray. It's a loss of 7. It'll be 2nd and 17.
Yeah, baby, that's something I like right there. The defensive line getting upfield that time and able really, and if you sit there and look at Wright really wasn't even paying attention looking downfield because he could see pink shirts coming in after him. Tries to go with his little escape plan. Escape plan ran right into Bilbray. Bilbray makes a nice tackle in the open field. Good job.
Dodge City number 1 in the league in sacks. That's their 15th of the year. 2nd and 17. Lincoln at their own 14. 3 receivers cross the formation in motion. Bubble screen caught by Ribbing. Blockers out in front. There he goes. 20, 25 as he cuts it back inside the 25 down to the Dodge City 23-yard line. He's taken down to the open field by Walter Leandre. Catch and run of 13 yards. It's going to be 4th down and 4.
All right, defense, come on, let's get a stop here because they're going to go for this. Now, what's been really successful to them is just besides the long-range passes, but this is not going to happen here. But these little medium passes where we come up and make that contact, he goes right back to that receiver that gets thrown off, and we're basically to the outside, nothing to the inside yet.
Lincoln 0 for 2 on 4th down. On 3rd down, they are 2 of 6. It'll be 3rd and 4th, a plus 23. Right, quarterback draw up the middle 20. Dives forward for a first down at the 17-yard line. So Wright showing the agility as well. He'll gain 6 and move the chains for Lincoln. A crucial first down with under a minute to play. In this 3rd quarter, got a block from Ribbing as he fell forward right on top of the United Wireless logo at the 17-yard line.
Mike, that was a great call that time. Who else was expecting? I wasn't expecting anything like that. We haven't seen the quarterback run all game long, but good call there.
Rhodes to the right, 2 receivers left. 1st and 10, Lincoln at the Dodge City 17. Right back to pass, caught on a slant. It's Rhodes at the 15, spinning inside the 10. Cashman Thomas grabs him down around the kneecaps, and a flag comes flying out after a gain of about 6. Is this going to go on Lincoln? Everything else? And it is.
You know, Mike, I'm going to say this. Even though it's one of our players that got knocked down like that, That is such a close call. The whistle's blowing. Contact is still being made. Takes him down. And I'm going to say this. I wonder if fan reaction there might have helped the official throw the yellow flag on that one. But we'll take it.
2nd and 18 now.
Because I am a DC law dude.
No complaints. 7th play of this drive. 11 seconds to play in the third. 2nd and 18. Lincoln at midfield on the near hash. Right out of the gun, ribbing to his left. Trips to the far side left. They'll send 2 in high motion left. Brookings is the receiver wide left. Wright takes the shotgun snap. 3-man rush. Lofts one down the middle into double coverage, incomplete. The receiver was inadvertently tripped, and there's no flag. That's a good no call. Mark Sterling inadvertently tripped him at the goal line. Both players got tangled up. Nick Rhodes was the intended receiver, and that's the final play of the third quarter. As we go to the fourth, Dodge City clinging to a 44-33 lead. It'll be 3rd and 18 Lincoln at midfield when we come back on Z98.
Stop by Dairy Queen in Dodge City before each Law game to try their Blizzard of the Month and register for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the next home game of the Dodge City Law. The Dodge City Dairy Queen on Wyatt Earp, open 11 to 10, is a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law in its inaugural season. The $5 lunch menu, the chance to win tickets to the Dodge City Law indoor football game, all await you at the Dodge City Dairy Queen.
This is Mike at Water's True Value. The sounds of spring aren't always gentle. Bring power back to your lawn care with Steel Outdoor Power, including chainsaws, grass trimmers, and gas-powered blowers from Water's True Value. If you take pride in your lawn, you know that only the best will do, and nothing beats Steel Outdoor Power equipment. Steel is designed for reliability and built for the long haul. Stop in today and give some of our equipment a test drive at Water's True Value, your Steel dealer in Dodge City.
As seen in popular science, Best Water offers the newest technology, self-sanitizing water systems. The sanitizer water system is recognized for its unique ability to kill and remove iron and sulfur bacteria. Best Water carries the finest line of water treatment systems for your home or office. Visit Best Water, 2104 East Wyatt Earp, Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. One of our friendly sales associates can visit your home and business today to determine what water conditioning system best fits your needs and water condition. Call 225-7338 and schedule an appointment today.
3 quarters in the books as we welcome you back to United Wireless Arena in Dodge City alongside Ross Miller, Mike Pilosoff. It's interesting because in the first half, Dodge City scored 41 points, Lincoln had 30. We've only seen 6 combined points in the second half. And what's the one thing that Corey Ross said has been killing his team all season long? Big plays. No big plays either way in the second half.
And you got to like that. Really on that last play, that's just incidental going across it. But I know that D. Ross wasn't happy when he sat there and looked at him. He was squatted down, looking downfield at his defensive players. I think he actually had a chance, to tell you the truth, that if he isn't tripped up, a chance to catch that football for a touchdown for the Haymakers.
3rd and 18 as we start the fourth. Lincoln at their own 25, down 44-33. What do we have in store for us here? Dodge at 3-3. Lincoln at 2-4. So a lot of season left. 3 receivers will go left. Rhodes to the far side right. Right out of the shotgun. Play clock down to 5. 3 in high motion. Here comes the blitz. Bubble screen. Caught. Brookings outside the 25. The ball comes out. They said he was down at the Dodge City 23-yard line. Racing the other way, picking it up, was Jarrett Bilbray on a coast-to-coast touchdown. But Marcus knee down at the Dodge City 23. It's a gain of 2. It'll be 4th and 16.
And we'll get to see this again because we've got some great play work here by our camera crew.
And it was Paul Robinson. Yeah, the ball is out. Paul Robinson is the one that jarred it loose.
Nice job there, Paul. But Paul reacted really fast on that play, too, going to the outside. One-on-one action up there. Got him to come up with that tackle. Did a good job. Now the official could say he was out of bounds before his knees hit and ball came out.
They're going to go for it here. 4th down and 16. Right under center with 2 receivers left, 1 right. Hard snap count. Straight back to throw. 5-step drop. Off his back foot. To the end zone. It is knocked away. He was looking for Rhodes again. Paul Robinson was back with Cashman Thomas. Mark Sterling There is a flag down at midfield.
Oh, man.
They call roughing the passer.
I tell you, we did a great job. No, this is going to go the other way on the whole. The thing is that we're trying to squeeze in between two guys. We got held on that play. But a great job down here, Mike. Great coverage. Able to come in. He was able to get his hands on. We're able to bat the ball away, though. This is going to be DC Law football.
Penalty was on Lincoln. They declined it. But here's the thing. Are you surprised that they go? I mean, the kicking game has been working. You kick the field goal, it's a one-possession game.
Maybe sometimes you go that well too often. You know, they had already converted 1 4th down call on that when the quarterback went on the draw, was able to get that. This time they looked downfield and really went deep downfield, but we put some pressure on right up the middle. That's where the holding came. And then able to knock the ball away. Nice job there, defense.
1st and 10, Dodge City moving left to right, up 44-33 with 13:40 to play fourth quarter at their own 23-yard line. Floyd out of the gun. Holyfield to his left. He'll send 2 receivers in high motion right. Lifts his right leg, takes the shotgun snap. Rush 3, drop 5. Lobs one, wide open in the end zone. Caught, touchdown, Kendrick Ings. He got behind the defense. DeMarcus Washington was twisting and turning at the goal line, and Ings was wide open for 6.
Well, and here's a call here, and you got to give this to Sean Ponder. It's first down. They may be thinking, okay, they'll probably be running the football here on first down. Sean Ponder saw something there going single-man coverage, able to break it off by Ings. When he makes that break, good job by Floyd, able to recognize that, throw that out there. That's a tough throw, Mike. Ings able to run under it. Touchdown. Wow.
Ings, who had a touchdown grab last week where he was backpedaling into the wall. They had to delay the game in Salina for about 15 minutes.
That was a big play there, too, wasn't it?
Yeah, big time. They actually gave them the lead as Fambro on for the extra point, and it is right down the middle. 13:32 to play fourth quarter. Dodge City 51, Lincoln 33 on Z98.
At Lemcooler Dental, they endeavor to advance the standard of care for their patients. They have added a new procedure to fight periodontal disease. 80% of adults are affected by bacteria causing periodontal disease. They recommend decontamination before your cleaning, which will reduce or eliminate bacteria and prevent cross-contamination. The laser decontamination process is painless and takes 5 to 10 minutes to ensure great results. Request an appointment on Facebook or lemcoolerdental.com. Don't forget about their new location at 105 Layton in Dodge City.
Floyd's 10th touchdown pass of the year. And a timely one at that, as we played 90 seconds of this fourth quarter. Just one play, 27 yards, and it took just over 20 seconds. Floyd hitting Kendrick Ings in the end zone. Extra point was good. And with 13:32 to play fourth quarter, Dodge City 51, Lincoln 33.
Penalty on the play, too.
Surprise, surprise.
After the play. After a nice play like that, but when the ball was on the field, one of the other, I believe one of the Haymaker guys picked it up, threw it up into the stands. Therefore, getting a delay of game penalty, I do believe, which will be put on here later on here on this. So, but I really like the call right there. I like the answer. Great defense, able to get the defensive stop. Immediately after a big play, sometimes you create another big play, and that's exactly what the DC Law did, and Sean Ponder able to get the big play for the touchdown.
Every time we've counted out Lincoln, though, they've come back with something. However, hats off to what Demetrius Ross and his coaching staff has done in the second half defensively. In the first half, they allowed 30 points. They've allowed only a Hanapi field goal in that third quarter. They now lead at 51-33. Josh Floyd has thrown for 2 touchdowns. Eddie Holyfield has a rushing touchdown. Dominique Carson also has a 50-yard kick return. And Walter Leandre has a blocked field goal return for a touchdown. Paul Robinson has an interception. Jocko Wright threw 3 touchdown passes in the first half, all to Nick Rhodes. But in the second half, he's become more human. 15 of 20, 378 yards, 3 touchdowns and a pick. And they're about to get the football back, so plenty of time left in this game. It's a 3-possession score right now, 51-33. It's Fambro that has been absolutely magnificent on special teams tonight. Jacobs back deep. More of a line drive. This one boomed out of the end zone. Jacobs doesn't even have a chance. Right behind the Z98 side. And that one was placed at midfield.
half distance to the 12.5-yard line. First down, Lincoln.
You know what? I'm wondering if Fambro wasn't told to just go ahead and drill that baby because they knew the penalty was coming up.
Yeah, that's exactly why, because now they're backed up. The ball was placed at midfield, and then the penalty backs them up to the 12.5.
Don't give them a chance for a return on that. That's a smart play.
First and 10, Lincoln moving from right to left.
Kenny, you got to be thinking about Lincoln right now. They're able to score on some bombs. Let's see if we're able to cap that off now.
Ribbon comes off the field. 4 receivers out of an empty set. Right out of the shotgun on first and 10. Takes the shotgun snap, looks over the middle, pass is caught by Jacobs in the open field, moving from right to left. And he's tackled outside the numbers at the 21-yard line. Jared Bilbray tracked him down. After a catch and run of 9 yards, it'll be second down and 1.
You know, Mike, we were talking earlier about Lincoln and University of Nebraska. I hated it when they left the Big 12. I understand because it took away one of the greatest Thanksgiving traditions in our house was Oklahoma-Nebraska football game back in the day when the Big 12 came into. But now they're up in the Big 10, if you will. That's got 12.
You got a new tradition with me coming over. Second and 1, Lincoln at their own 20. Handoff, Ribbing slips and falls, and then is touched up by Bilbray and Jamar Seard behind the line of scrimmage. That's an unfortunate break for Ribbing as he loses 3 yards. It'll be 3rd and 4.
Yeah, I forgot about football. We can watch you eat.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I had you, your dad, your daughter, your son, who is actually in the building here tonight.
Wife there. Did a great job of cooking.
My wife was not there, of course, because she was out of town. So that's it. I mean, you felt sorry for me. I appreciate that. The wife, by the way, great food, great meal.
Boy, no kidding.
3rd and 4. Lincoln at their own 18. 4 receivers, 2 motion across the formation. Right back to throw, looks left, pass is caught, wide open is Rhodes. Nearly lost the football. A helmet comes flying off as he spun down by Mark Sterling all the way down to the Dodge City 15-yard line. So they pick up the first down and a gain of 17.
You know, listen, I'm really not liking this right now because the way they're able to move the football against us, I know that we don't want to give everything over the top. They're going short. Nice pass that time by Wright, able to get the man right out of the backfield out there, just a little route to the outside. Did a good job of rallying to the football and holding here. But, man, I think I want to make this defense just a little bit stiffer right here.
Mark it at the 16. First and 10 Haymakers from there at the Dodge City 16. Flag flies, fade, back left corner, a back shoulder throw. And it's incomplete. Rhodes was well covered. This time by Courtney Sanders, who was released by Salina. And they call an illegal defense. The blitzing linebacker was not in his alley, so they call the illegal defense. That's going to go against Dodge City.
Boy, and a good job that time, defensive-wise, because that could have been a touchdown. Also, not a touchdown because of the penalty flag would have went against us. They would have declined it, but we did a good job defending that ball.
Dodge 9 penalties for 84 yards. First and 5 now. Lincoln just outside the Dodge City 10, trailing 51-33 with 11 minutes to go. Right under center, Ribbing the deep back. 3 receivers, 2 in high motion left. Right back to throw. Pass is deflected to the near side. Getting a hand on it. I believe that was Quarterman. Jacobs was open at the 5. Closing quickly was Sanders. It'll be 2nd and 5. Lincoln at the Dodge City 11-yard line.
Nice play by Sanders. Getting over there, reacting very quickly. There's going to be no way that ball was going to be caught that time on Sanders.
Sanders from Mississippi Valley State. That school should sound familiar. I'll let you think about that one for a second, Ross.
Mississippi State?
Mississippi Valley State.
Oh, Valley's good.
2nd down and 5. Lincoln at the Dodge City 11-yard line. 2 receivers, high motion left. Right straight back to throw. On a blitz comes Quarterman. Throws one right. It's caught by Jacobs. And he's slammed into the boards at the 7-yard line. Sanders drew the coverage again. Gain of 4. It's going to be 3rd down and a long one.
Have we ever played him in football if you were from Garden City?
No.
Have we ever received a football player from them if you're in Garden City?
No. You're getting warmer. No, not really. You're actually way off.
Again, way off. Okay. Are they in a valley in Mississippi?
Absolutely.
Okay. Thank you.
3rd down and 1. Lincoln at the Dodge City 7, trailing 51-33 with under 10 minutes to play. 2 receivers go right. Brookings and Jacobs in high motion right. Delay, handoff, Ribbing, running right, cuts it back at the 5, lunging to the chalk, and he's in. No, one official says in, the other one no. It's going to be a first down. Ribbing is down at the half-yard line, and the offensive lineman can't believe it, throwing his arms up in disbelief, was Richard Lilla.
Wow,
can't blame him. First down, they'll gain a 6.
I just have to wait to see if the knee was down here as he's able to reach across. So that was a great move by Ribbon. He made 2 good moves, one at the line of scrimmage and getting there. And honestly, I'm giving that one to a touchdown.
Corey Quarterman made the stop. First and goal at the 1. Right under center, Ribbing the single setback with 3 receivers, tight left. 2 in high motion. Toss sweep, Ribbing goes left, cuts it back right, then he's drilled behind the line.
You know, Mike, we have talked about that once you get down into this position down here, it kind of takes some of the receivers away unless you get some kind of crossing route or just a little fade route. But the thing is, running down here, we are so good defense at rallying to the football, making that initial hit, and then getting friends in on this. Nice job there by DC Law.
That was Madison Miller that blew it up. Loss of 2. It's second and goal at the 3. Brookings will go wide right with Jacobs and Rhodes. So 3 receivers right. 2 will go in high motion. Right under center on the near hash. Second and goal at the 3. Ribbing the single setback. Back to throw right. Here comes the blitz. They pick it up. Lobs one left, and it's caught by Rhodes. Touchdown. He beat Courtney Sanders. 3 yards to the house. And Lincoln right back in the game. And Dodge City does push-ups.
Well, I tell you what, Sanders made a great play on that. He went on the dive with it to knock the ball away, but that was just a perfectly thrown ball. Sanders was almost there in time just to bat the ball away, but a nice pass.
Courtney Sanders giving up the 4th touchdown reception of the night to Nick Rhodes, and now you go for 2. With 8:05 to play 4th quarter, Dodge City's lead is 51-39. Still a 2-possession game any way you slice it. But a 2-point conversion would make Lincoln have to score a touchdown and a field goal instead of 2 touchdowns. Ribbing deep in a 1-back set. 2 receivers left. Rhodes to the far side right. Right under center. Sends a man in motion left. Back to pass. On a slant, incomplete. Looking for Brookings, and there's the flag.
Wow, that's a tough call, Mike, as he comes across the middle. He comes up to our defensive back. They make contact, and then he's releasing to the inside. Just delayed just a little bit.
Plays the ball at the 1. On the penalty pass interference, so they'll redo the 2-point conversion.
You think you're calling Ribbing's number here if he's in the ball game? Nope, he's not. Never mind.
It's McNeil, the tailback, behind right. 2 receivers left, 1 right, 2-point conversion try. Receiver in motion left. Fade, back left corner, Rhodes. He's got it in front of Sanders. And it's a 10-point game here in the 4th. Law 51, Haymakers 41, with 8:05 remaining on Z98.
Long's in the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City is waiting for you. With spring and summer apparel arriving every day, you need to plan a trip into Long's. Business to casual, Long's has something for everyone, and you won't leave empty-handed when you shop with Long's. You can choose from a great selection of women's jewelry at extremely low prices. And don't forget to check out all the boots that are on sale for both men and women. Great-looking styles and colors from Ariat, Justin, Roper, and Stetson. Make a day of it. Stop at DeLong's for all your spring attire. Located in the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City.
Hands on their feet. Dodge City 51, Lincoln 41. How about an 8-play, 24-yard drive? Nick Rhodes, a touchdown pass from Chuck Wright. And then why not go right back to the bank and find Nick Rhodes on a lob pass, basically. And the surprising thing is there was nobody really around him. Sanders was in front of him, but he was about 3 yards off. Rhodes open for the 2-point conversion.
But Sanders actually stumbled, was trying to get back on his feet on that move. Just wasn't able to get back in time on that. So what does that mean for us? Offense comes back out in gear again, and you want to take time off? but also you want to keep the scoring mode in too, Mike. Sometimes teams might get just a little bit too conservative, trying to save time and take time off. You want to keep on moving it right down the field.
That drive ate up over 5 minutes of the clock. Remember, the clock does not stop on incomplete passes or anything until we're inside of a minute and a half. The only way you can stop the clock outside of that time frame is to use a timeout. Lincoln has all three, so does Dodge City. And it's a 51-41 Dodge City lead with 8:05 to play fourth quarter. Lincoln has made things very interesting, and Chuck Wright has thrown 4 touchdown passes, all to Nick Rhodes, 9 catches for 137 yards. Has a 33-yard touchdown reception, a 25-yard touchdown reception, a 3-yard touchdown reception. Hennepin will kick it away. Carson and Holyfield back deep. Squibb. Carson running start at the 15, 20, middle of the field, 25. And he's into Lincoln territory to the 24-yard line. McNeil on the special teams tackle.
You got to take what they gave you that time. Carson got it, just immediately headed right up the field, and really kind of didn't give his blockers a chance to really kind of open anything up as he was able to get into the back. But, Mike, you got to take what they give you, and you got to like what we've got right there. Get to start off this drive.
To the 23, a 12-yard return. And when you give Dominique Carson a running start, good luck. An excellent field position for Dodge City. Leading by 10 with under 8 minutes to play. Benson will go wide right with the new man David Lewis, the 6'5 prodigy in the slot. Mo Young will join him there. 3 receivers right. Floyd back to pass, looking downfield. Rolls right, under pressure, and sacked at the 20-yard line. The man coming through, applying the pressure.
Is that Banford?
Yeah, that was Billy Sonamaker. Sonamaker brings him down back at the 20-yard line. It's a loss of 7.
That time it came right up over the center that time, McManus. And McManus made that initial hit after the block, but got pushed back just a little bit. Couldn't quite recover fast enough as they were able to get into the backfield. The white shirts able to chase Floyd out.
Dodge City giving up their second sack of the night. 2nd and 17, Law at their own 20. 3 receivers, including Carson Wright, Young to the left. And a whistle. Do we get a timeout? We did. Dodge City will use their first. We will take it with them. 6:56 to play in the fourth. Law 51, Haymakers 41 on Z98.
If lunch has gotten to be the same old thing day after day, change it up with the Pizza Hut buffet. You can try a variety of different pizzas on the buffet, not to mention the salads, breadsticks, pasta, and even dessert pizza and Cinesticks. Add some variety to your lunch hour. The Pizza Hut buffet, it's affordable and quick. Pizza Hut, with 2 locations with delivery in Dodge City and Garden City, 1 location with delivery in Scott City and Ulysses, and 1 location in Hugoton.
6:56 to play in this fourth quarter alongside Ross Miller. Mike Pilosoff, 51-41, Dodge City in front. Facing a 2nd and 17 from their own 20 after the sack and lost 7 yards. Coming into this game, Dodge City's offensive line had yielded 17 sacks. And they've given up 3 in this game. 2nd and 17, Law at their own 20. Ball in the near hash as McManus will snap it. Benson to the near side right, Young left. 2 receivers, high motion right. Floyd back to pass, pumps right, rolls right, comes back to the middle of the field, wide open at midfield is Carson. Makes the man miss at the 20. There he goes, 15. And he's inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Saving the touchdown was Joseph Laura. Knee touches down at the 9-yard line. It's a run of 21 and a first down.
And that's a tough throw that time as he was being chased out. Floyd by the blitzing linebacker. Really didn't get a whole lot on that ball, but Carson, first thing you do is catch the football. Caught the football, made a couple guys miss. I didn't think he was going to be able to get there. Then all of a sudden able to slice and dice to get that first down.
Dominique Carson, second catch of the day. 1st and goal at the 9. Floyd out of the shotgun with 3 receivers right. Lifts his right leg, takes the shotgun snap. Toss sweep Carson outside the numbers, cutting it back left inside the 5. And He's down near the 4-yard line. Sonamaker makes the stop after a gain of 5. It'll be second down and goal.
Mike, other games going on here tonight. You got defenders that are at the Coyotes. You also have the Wild and Beef. That could be an interesting game there also. And the Bandits at the Edge. Bandits right now just seem like they're running roughshod through this league.
Edge have knocked off Sioux City, 52-43.
Wow. And the Edge looks like, they get that one win, get that momentum going. Here we are.
Get you all the scores, all the highlights and stats coming up in our postgame show. We'll also have Tim Bolware on our fifth quarter show. Second and goal at the 4, 3 receivers left. Floyd takes another shotgun snap, fakes the toss sweep, comes back to the right, pumps, fires to the back of the end zone, and it's caught for a touchdown. David Lewis, his first touchdown grab in a Law uniform. This one from 4 yards out. Law pad the lead, 57-41.
Mike, hats off, though, to the offense right now because they did a great job. Come down there, you get the extra yardage that you can. Start up in good shape at the 23-yard line. Offense answers after the Haymakers throw down one. Now we're able to go right back and answer and get right back up.
Fambro, who is perfect on extra points here tonight, on for another one. He's 7 for 7. Out of the hold of Dennis Havrilla to make this a 17-point game. Snap was not great, but a great job by Havrilla to place it down, and Fambro kicks it through. 5:19 to play in this one. Law 58, Lincoln 41 on Z98.
Superior Fence, a Dodge City, Kansas fencing contractor, has been in business since 1979, specializing in commercial and industrial fencing throughout western Kansas. Superior Fence also offers residential fences in and around Dodge City. From the basic chain link fence to the most modern ornamental aluminum fences, they offer the industry's premium product. And be sure to ask them about concrete walls, solid and railing fencing made of concrete. Call Superior Fence in western Kansas today for a quality fence designed to fit your needs. Or check out their website at superiorfencekansas.com.
Dodge City answers the right to Rhodes touchdown with a touchdown grab of their own. 4 plays, 23 yards. Floyd to David Lewis from 4 yards out. Took 2:46 off the clock. Extra point by Fambro is good. Floyd has now tossed 3 touchdown passes. In this game, he's hit 6 different receivers. Kendrick Ings has 3 grabs for 48. Mo Young has 3 catches and a touchdown. Brandon Benson, 2 catches for 16. And David Lewis, his first catch as a member of this team, signed earlier this week. Garrett Tidwell no longer on the team. And Dodge City leads 58-41 with 5:19 to play. Lincoln has all 3 of their timeouts, but they need 3 scores to get themselves back in this one. Fambro sends an end-over-end kick. Jacobs will field over the shoulder in the end zone, back left corner. And now he takes it out. Up the sideline 10, stops on a dead dime near the 20-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
Pushing and shoving to Corey Quarterman, Kendrick Ings. The ones providing on the stop.
It's going to be interesting to see what this call is. Is this going to go on Burks again? Burks likes to give those little shots right as the whistle's blowing. Good ball player, but...
The 24-yard return as it stands right now.
Okay.
And for the first time all night, we've heard those words.
A quick congratulations to Chris Boyce. Chris Boyce, local Dodge City guy, going to be joining the ownership group here with Ricky Burks, also with Joey and Sean Ponder as part owners of the Dodge City Law. Good investment. Nice job.
He's also a county commissioner, Ford County commissioner. 1st and 10 Lincoln. Down 17 at their own 19. 2 receivers in high motion across the formation. Right back to throw. Fires over the middle and it's dropped. Backpedaling at midfield. First time he has targeted Jacarius Lewis. And it's 2nd down and 10.
Remind people that you can go to the Circle of Hope Foundation, DodgeCity.org, and also give some money because this has been a big night here. Don't forget, after the ball game, they'll be auctioning off the jerseys.
2nd and 10, Lincoln at their own 19. Under center this time is right with 3 receivers. Twins left, single receiver right. Right back to pass, 3-step drop, throws it over the middle. It's caught by Brookins. And he's sandwiched all the way down to the 15-yard line. Mark Sterling and Walner Leandre finish him off. Catch good for 16 yards and a first down.
Mike, we had a great talk with Coach Reeves and also Coach Ponder down at Casey's Cowtown on Thursday. I want to remind people, come down to Casey's Cowtown. Excellent food. I love their catfish. Also like their steak. I guess you name it, I like that too. But, man, it's good food. Also great conversation.
First and 10 Lincoln at the Dodge City 15. Rhodes left, 2 receivers right. Right straight back to pass. Pumps, lobs one near side, caught by Rhodes. Pinballs off the wall, and he's inside the 5 down to the 4, where Sterling makes a waist-high tackle. It's a first down grab of 11 yards. Move the chains.
And, Mike, again, we stumbled just a little bit out here on this field. I don't know whether we're getting tired, not picking our feet up or not, when we're able to make those moves. But, again, we put a little bit of pressure on the quarterback. Still not enough. Still made a nice pass to the outside.
Sterling now 8 tackles. First and goal inside of 3.5 to play fourth quarter. First and goal, Lincoln at the Dodge City 3-yard line. Brookins to the right. Lewis is out there as well. Rhodes, the single receiver left. Right, back to throw, looking Lucas's way, and it's incomplete. Mark Sterling drew the coverage at the 4-yard line. It'll be second down and goal.
Lincoln made the big bus ride down here against the wind, and that is tough because it was a windy day as you came down here. They come from a town that used to be called Lancaster, and that's how Lincoln started out. How did Lincoln get its name? After the assassination of Abraham Lincoln. A lot of people felt like that they were a pro-slavery state. Anti-slavery state. And went ahead and called it a free state, if you will. Named it after Abraham Lincoln.
This Lincoln franchise originally started in Iowa. Second and goal at the 3 receivers. It's a delay. McNeil on the carry up the middle. He doesn't get much, maybe a half yard. Blown up by Jamar Sear. It'll be third and goal as we wind down inside of 2 minutes.
That was a great play that time. I believe was that Jakari that got back in there, but actually made the initial hit that time against him down low, then had some help from the rest of the defensive line.
Walner Leandre also in there on that tackle. Get closer to the 90-second warning. 58-41 Dodge City with 1:40 to play. Third and goal, Lincoln at the Dodge City 3. 2 receivers right, 1 left. 2 in high motion run. Right, straight back to throw. Fade, caught, bobbled, then dropped. Rhodes on the near side of the field. This time Sanders was right on the spot and knocks it away from Rhodes at the goal line, 4th and goal.
And don't know if he had enough time that time as Jakari comes right up the middle. They were able to pick up a blitzing quarterman. Goes a little lob to the taller player out here to the side, though, but we did a good job defensively, able to knock the ball away for a touchdown.
90-second warning, 58-41, Law in front. It'll be 4th and goal, Lincoln at the Dodge City 3 when we come back on Z98.
Clark Pharmacy has been your headquarters for pharmacy and home decor, and that won't change with the new owners, Matt and Kimberly Monacle. In fact, they only want to add more luxury and convenience to the already great service, products, and friendliness. Kimberly's now working on a fun boutique in the back of the gift site that you'll need to keep checking out as it comes to life. It'll give you, the customer, a beautiful new boutique to shop in your backyard. From prescriptions, home decor, apparel, and accessories to a soda break at the fountain. Stop in and see the new card line and other additions you will love. Clark Pharmacy, Cimarron, Kansas.
Do you have a big event coming up? Well, your first stop should be Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is your one-stop shop for all your wine, domestic, and imported beer needs. Have a specific question for them? Give them a call at 620-682-4523. Or better yet, stop by and check out their great selection. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is located at 2203 and a half Central in the Central Oaks Plaza in Dodge City. They're open Monday through Friday 9 to 9 and Saturdays 9 to 10. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City.
Final minute 29 of this fourth quarter alongside Ross Miller, Mike Philosoph, 58-41. Dodge City in front behind 3 touchdown passes by Josh Floyd. To 6 different receivers, he's completed 12 passes. 4th and goal, Lincoln at the Dodge City 3. McNeil deep in a one-back set. 2 receivers right, 1 left, and Wright will call for a timeout. That's the first timeout used by Lincoln. We'll take it with them. 1:29 to play, fourth quarter. Law leading 58-41 on Z98.
What can United Wireless Unlimited Data do for you? Let's see. Facebook, emails, pictures, text messages, Skype, music, YouTube, data search, instant messaging, web browsing, social networking, tweeting, GPS, download apps, video chat, use Wi-Fi, so much more. All the data you need with no cap for just $29.99 at United Wireless. United Wireless. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
United Wireless.
1:29 remaining in the fourth quarter. Alongside Ross Miller, Mike Pilosoff. Stay tuned. Our fifth quarter show coming up. We'll have post-game comments. Tim Bowler will be on the field. Interviews with coaches and players. Fourth and goal from the 3. Hard snap count. Misdirection handoff. Brookins wrapped up behind the line. And Dodge City will take over. It was Madison Miller.
Wow, what a great job that time. We got great penetration. And now you see D. Ross down there doing his after we hold him on fourth down. But it did a great job that time. What they're saying is that his knee wasn't down, but official says, yes, his progress was stopped at the time. I was thinking Rhodes on that play. That's where you had to be thinking about maybe Rhodes was going to be able to take that ball and actually just lob it up over and go to Rhodes. But Rhodes is coming off right now, not happy. Still saying the coaching staff that he was never down. I would go for the official side saying that was progress actually stopped on that.
It's a loss of 3. And Dodge takes over. A couple of knees will put this one in the books. And it'll put Dodge City back over the 500 mark at 4-3.
Well, you saw Jackson running off there in a great mood. I tell you, Jackson had a great game offensively wise. I tell you, the offensive line has done a super job. McManus, Randall, and Tyler White.
Floyd out of the shotgun. Then a couple of receivers in motion. They won't kneel it. They'll hand it off to Holyfield, who runs to the far side left. And is thrown over the wall by Roberson. Also over there, the one that actually pushed him out was Antonio Bell, who played for Bo Pelini in Nebraska. And 6, it'll be second down and 4.
Mike, here you go. Some famous people from Lincoln. Java Chamberlain, which you would know very well.
I wouldn't say he's famous.
Alex Gordon. And here's one I know that you do know. Hillary Swank.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Seen a couple of good movies there, right? Second and 4, Dodge at their own 12 with 2 receivers right. Toss, sweep right. Holyfield stumbles. And he's down at the 11-yard line. Roberson wraps him up after a loss of a yard. Final minute 10 of this fourth quarter. You know, we talk about the history of this team, and I mentioned that they started out as the Iowa Blackhawks back in 2004. They joined the APFL. Chuck Wright was actually the quarterback. They won 2 APFL championships, did this Lincoln franchise in Iowa, 2009, 2010. Wright also became a head coach the following year. He left. Brumigan came in. He's the guy that was also fired after bumping the Omaha player last year. So a lot of connections between Brumigan and Wright from the standpoint that Brumigan took his job, then got fired. Wright came back. Now he's a player again out of retirement. Dodge City just called the timeout as they let the play clock go all the way down to 1.
But you also know that, you know, with those two in proximity of each other, and you know what, honestly, it's almost like a Salina-Wichita type of deal, because we're basically about 60 miles apart somewhere in there up at Lincoln and Omaha. Both towns, both cities, if you will, are growing toward each other. I mean, I was really surprised. It's been a long time since I've been to Omaha when you and I were up there. It was kind of a cold day when we were up there too, Mike. It was -4.
Yeah.
We went out, got the Traverse, brought it around. I actually poured water on there, tried to wash it off. Water froze immediately. That's how cold it was, and then make the long trip home.
Good times. 3rd and 5 after the timeout. Toss sweep Holyfield reverses field as Josh Floyd out in front. Cuts it back. There he goes. 20. Spins off another tackler. 25. And finally spilled at the Lincoln 16-yard line. Running downfield to make the tackle was Eric Banford, who potentially saved a touchdown. It's a gallivanting 23 and a first down.
Ball game right there. I'd like to thank all the corporate sponsors. 55 of them on here, at least 55. Don't forget that you can go to Pizza Hut next week. Go watch the watch party down there. You'll be able to hear the great Mike Pilosoff. I'm going to be staying home in Garden City. playing a little bit of golf there with some friends from out of town. Be catching up on some old times.
But you will be back. You will be back with me for the Tulsa trip.
Yes, I will.
Looking forward to that. That's going to be a huge game in a couple weeks. 1st and 10 at the Lincoln 17. This time Holyfield. It's a head-on collision, and he has some extra words as he was hit. It was a clean hit by Marcus Miles. But Holyfield took exception to it, and that'll be the final play of the game. Holyfield dropped behind the line.
Wow, what a great game for DC Law. Able to answer like they played a tough game. We called it a heavyweight match last week. They did a good job. Just couldn't quite get it out, but they came right back here, answered the bell, and able to take down the Lincoln Haymakers, which is a good team also, made the long trip down. Now, you got to keep your focus, Mike, as the season keeps on going. We're going to Topeka next week, a team that's really struggling, but you cannot play to their level, get another win. Then sets up the Omaha Beef here, May 3rd, and then also, I think, the big one, back-to-back, the Beef, and then also the Defenders that will be going down there, too. Hopefully, by the time we play Wichita, we want to be 7-3.
Omaha is also a team that's on the rise, even though they've struggled at times this year, but their offense is one of the top offenses in the league. But for tonight, Dodge City victorious, back over 500, 58-41. They win it on their home turf. Lincoln has a long 7-hour ride back, facing another defeat as they drop to 2-5. We have plenty more to come on our 5th quarter show. Tim Boulware will join us live on the field. We'll talk to players and coaches. That's coming up. Final game stats, highlights. We'll name our delivery of the game, our play of the game. We'll have our defensive play of the game. And also get you set for next week. As the game time has changed, we'll give you all the details on that as well. Final score, Dodge City 58, Lincoln 41 on Z98.
KC's Cowtown Club, best food in the West. When your hungry lunch is ready, better come and get it. We got something cooking just for you. Better hoof it on over for a down-home dinner. Stopping at the poorhouse for a brew. KC's Cowtown Club, best food in the West.
You know, when it comes to professional pool care, there really is a difference. As your local BioGuard dealer and pool care pro, we are always prepared. Here's how. A wealth of pool care knowledge? Check. A wide range of proven BioGuard products in stock? Check. Computerized water testing? Check. An economical plan tailored to your pool's specific needs? Check. Isn't it nice to know we'll always be there, ready to address and anticipate your every need? Come visit Austin Pools in Garden City or Dodge City today and come see for yourself why there's nothing like dealing with a true pool care pro.
When it comes to expenses in today's world, why pay new when used will do? That's where Maupin's Truck Parts Incorporated comes in, offering quality used parts. Save up to 30% off new pricing. Save on Peterbilt, Kenworth, International, Ford, Sterling, and Western Star parts. More money in your pocket. Maupin's Truck Parts Incorporated, Dodge City. 1-800-950-4155.
Quality parts and service, affordable prices. Maupin's Truck Parts, they keep me on the road.
Have you been concerned about yours or maybe someone else's hearing? Well, get it checked out. Contact Miracle Ear in Dodge City or Garden City. You can find out more about Miracle Ear's free hearing evaluations and more about their special financing available. Don't wonder anymore if your hearing is what it should be. Contact Miracle Ear, a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law, today. Miracle Ear is located in Dodge City at 1701 North 14th Avenue and in Garden City at 302 Fleming, Suite 3.
Our 5th quarter show rolling along here on 98.1 FM, Z98. A big-time win for Dodge City here at home, 58-41 as they take down Lincoln. We head to the field now. We join Tim Boulware, who is standing by with the winning head coach, Sean Ponder.
Hey, Coach Ponder, I know that a lot changed. You were 41-30 at halftime. It ends up 58-41. What were some of the elements of the game that changed from the first half to the second half?
Well, I think, offensively, we scored every time we had the ball, but it was only 3 times, and we scored, two touchdowns and a field goal, so we got our 17 points. They ran the clock and had long series, and, obviously the defense stepped up when they needed to.
You had some long series of your own. Is that the way you want your offense to go, if it has to be that way?
Well, the whole thing was we were trying to wear them out. We knew that they had a long trip down here, and it was they came in the day of the game, a 6-hour bus ride. That's pretty difficult. So, we were able to wear them down with the run game and mix it up with the run and pass, which is what we want to do.
Let's talk about special teams. You had a block kick, return for a touchdown by Leandre, and then also Dominic Carson had a kickoff return for a touchdown.
Yeah, special teams really came to life tonight. They played lights out. We got the ball in great field position. The kickoff return, the block field goal, those are all benefits and definitely what we needed.
What about your defense, especially as the game wore along? You saw about wearing down the other team, and what ways did they do that?
Well, I think, we stayed inside the scheme. We let a few deep balls go, but all in all, we kept things in front of us, and we made them have long drives.
Beyond a home game, how important was this win tonight?
Oh, it's huge. It's big for us to get back on track and get this game, and then we get the game in Topeka, and then we get to be back here at home. So, very, very important for this franchise.
All right, Coach, congratulations.
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Coach Sean Ponder joining us. Mike, back up to you. We'll get a couple players down here in just moments.
Tim Boulware, good stuff. Take a break. As he said, some player reviews coming up next. Dodge City winning 58-41 on Z98.
Dodge City, Cattletown at birth. Cattletown today, a town that loves a great steak. Central Station Club and Grill embraces that tradition with the highest quality, most tender and mouth-watering mesquite grilled steaks in the area. Sirloins, filet mignon, Casey strips, and the tantalizing Central Station ribeye. A 12-ounce ribeye basted with the station's secret signature sauce and flame-kissed to perfection over ember-glowing aromatic mesquite wood. For the most unbelievable flavor you can find, there's nothing better at Central Station Club and Grill, 207 East Wyatt Earp Boulevard in Dodge City.
This is Mike at the Water's True Value. The sounds of spring aren't always gentle. Bring power back to your lawn care with Steel Outdoor Power, including chainsaws, grass trimmers, and gas-powered blowers from Water's True Value. If you take pride in your lawn, you know that only the best will do, and nothing beats Steel Outdoor Power equipment. Steel is designed for reliability and built for the long haul. Stop in today and give some of our equipment a test drive at Water's True Value, your Steel dealer in Dodge City.
Stop by Dairy Queen in Dodge City before each Law game to try their Blizzard of the Month and register for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the next home game of the Dodge City Law. The Dodge City Dairy Queen on Wyatt Earp, open 11 to 10, is a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law in its inaugural season. The $5 lunch menu, the chance to win tickets to the Dodge City Law indoor football game, all await you at the Dodge City Dairy Queen.
Back in our fifth quarter show here at the United Wireless Arena alongside Ross Miller, Mike Pilosoff, Tim Boulware once again rejoins us on the field. The unheralded guys, right? The offensive line. He's standing by with Kyle McManus.
Yeah, we talked to the big guys down underneath, and in the trenches, Tyler White, and Tyler, how'd the game go? That in the trenches, especially pushing them off the ball.
It went pretty well. We had good push almost on every play. Our running backs were hitting the hole, and we just scoring. So,
how much pride do you take in that, knowing that you are blowing the other team off the ball the way you are?
More than anything, that gives you more confidence than any other thing when it comes to playing football. When you're just annihilating the other side. So
when we talk about quarterbacks, quarterback, the running back, they set the tempo. But in what ways does the offensive line set the tempo for a game?
The offensive line pretty much sets the tempo for the whole entire game. If they're not playing well, nobody's going to play well because you're going to get pressure on your quarterback. You're not going to have very good runs, and pretty much set the whole tempo. So,
as you go through this league, what are some of the things that you want as a reputation for this offensive line? What do you want other teams to do you as?
Obviously, we want to be the best. We want to have teams come in and not want to play against us.
pink jerseys? Do you think they're going to make a comeback?
I don't know. They're not that bad. So.
Tyler White joining us. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. We'll grab a couple more interviews, Mike. We'll be right back.
There you go. Tim Boulware joining us on the field. Tyler White. They went with 4 offensive linemen. A lot of jumbo package that we saw from Dodge City here tonight in a 58-41 win. More interviews on the other side. We got highlights, stats. We'll check the out-of-town scoreboard. All coming up. Law win it 58-41 on Z98.
As seen in popular science, Best Water offers the newest technology, self-sanitizing water systems. The sanitizer water system is recognized for its unique ability to kill and remove iron and sulfur bacteria. Best Water carries the finest line of water treatment systems for your home or office. Visit Best Water, 2104 East Wyatt Earp, Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. One of our friendly sales associates can visit your home and business today to determine what water conditioning system best fits your needs and water condition. Call 225-7338 and schedule an appointment today.
At Lemcooler Dental, they endeavor to advance the standard of care for their patients. They have added a new procedure to is painless and takes 5 to 10 minutes to ensure great results. Request an appointment on Facebook or lemcoolerdental.com. Don't forget about their new location at 105 Layton in Dodge City.
If lunch has gotten to be the same old thing day after day, change it up with the Pizza Hut buffet. You can try a variety of different pizzas on the buffet, not to mention the salads, breadsticks, pasta, and even dessert pizza and Cinesticks. Add some variety to your lunch hour. The Pizza Hut buffet. It's affordable and quick. Pizza Hut, with 2 locations with delivery in Dodge City and Garden City, 1 location with delivery in Scott City and Ulysses, and 1 location in Hugoton. Long's from the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City is waiting for you. With spring and summer apparel arriving every day, you need to plan a trip into Long's. Business to casual, Long's has something for everyone, and you won't leave empty-handed when you shop at Long's. You can choose from a great selection of women's jewelry at extremely low prices. And don't forget to check out all the boots that are on sale for both men and women. Great-looking styles and colors from Ariat, Justin, Roper, and Stetson. Make a day of it. Stop into Long's for all your spring attire. Located in the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City.
Fifth quarter show rolling on live from the United Wireless Arena alongside Ross Miller, Mike Pilosoff. 58-41, Dodge City wins it. A big reason behind the 4th win of the year. Dominique Carson, 3 carries for 22 and a touchdown. Also had a 50-yard kickoff return for a touchdown. He's standing by with Tim Boulware.
Hey, Dominique, big touchdown return, kickoff for a touchdown, and of course you had some other big runs as well. When you see the open field, what goes first through your mind?
Run. I just run. I just do what I can. I play hard. It's the only thing I know how to do, really. So I just take it to a fiction and grind hard and play hard. Thank my line and my team for working hard all week, and we got to win. That's all I like.
How does it feel? I mean, you get across the goal line, and does it hit you like that, or I mean, you have to wait for a teammate to hug you?
Well, I scored 8 touchdowns already in my lifetime, so a touchdown is nothing.
You get an old hat, man. But, for me, as we were talking, of course, with Tyler White earlier, what does it mean to have an offensive line like that block for you?
We blessed. It's good to have a lot of big people, and it's good to have experience.
Now, one thing, you're so undersized. How do you disappear behind guys?
Who said I was undersized?
What was that?
I said, who said I was undersized? You did.
Yeah, I did. Well, then again, most people are undersized.
Yeah.
But lastly, you look at this game and just how this team was able to pull out a win against a team they were supposed to beat. What does it mean to you guys?
It's always good to have a win. We lost last week, so it just took a lot of hard work and grind this week, and a lot of coaching, and a lot of effort. We came together as a team, and we won today, and God bless us.
All right, Dominique, appreciate it very much. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank y'all.
All right, we're going to get one defender down here, Mike, before we wrap it up.
All right, thanks, Tim. We'll take a break, come back, send it right back down to the field with him. When we come back, Dodge City wins it 58-41 here on Z98.
Do you have a big event coming up? Well, your first stop should be Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is your one-stop shop for all your wine, domestic, and imported beer needs. Have a specific question for them? Give them a call at 620-682-4523. Or better yet, stop by and check out their great selection. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is located at 2203 1/2 Central in the Central Oaks Plaza in Dodge City. They're open Monday through Friday 9 to 9 and Saturdays 9 to 10. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City.
Superior Fence, a Dodge City, Kansas fencing contractor, has been in business since 1979, specializing in commercial and industrial fencing throughout western Kansas. Superior Fence also offers residential fences in and around Dodge City. From the basic chain link fence to the most modern ornamental aluminum fences, they offer the industry's premium product. And be sure to ask them about concrete walls, solid and railing fencing made of concrete. Call Superior Fence in western Kansas today for a quality fence designed to fit your needs. Or check out their website at superiorfencekansas.com.
What can United Wireless Unlimited Data do for you? Let's see. Facebook, emails, pictures, text messages, Skype, music, YouTube, data search, instant messaging, web browsing, social networking, tweeting, GPS, download apps, video chat, use Wi-Fi, so much more. All the data you need with no cap for just $29.99 at United Wireless. United Wireless. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
United Wireless. Clark Pharmacy has been your headquarters for pharmacy and home decor, and that won't change with the new owners, Matt and Kimberly Monacle. In fact, they only want to add more luxury and convenience to the already great service, products, and friendliness. Kimberly's now working on a fun boutique in the back of the gift site that you'll need to keep checking out as it comes to life. It'll give you, the customer, a beautiful new boutique to shop in your backyard. From prescriptions, home decor, apparel, and accessories to a soda break at the fountain. Stop in and see the new card line and other additions you will love. Clark Pharmacy, Cimarron, Kansas.
KC's Cowtown Club, best food in the West. When your hungry lunch is ready, better come and get it. We got something cooking just for you. Better hoof it on over for a down-home dinner. Stopping at the poorhouse for a brew. KC's Cowtown Club, best food in the West.
Back in our fifth quarter show here for the United Wireless Arena. Dodge City wins it here tonight 58-41. We are awaiting Walner Leandre, who's the league leading tackler. He's on the stage right now. They're auctioning off these pink jerseys, and it all goes to the Circle of Hope Foundation on a great cause. Of course, they had the pink night. The entire arena was decked out in pink. The player uniforms were also in pink, and of course, a great cause, great night, ends up with a big-time win. And Tim Boulware is down on the field. We are waiting as Walner Leandre makes his way through the crowd to join Tim Boulware.
Yeah, he just had his jersey auctioned off, and I think it was for $200. Walner Leandre, who had a big game for Dodge City, and Walner, you had the big block kick, returned it for a touchdown, and take us through that play.
When I lined up, I just seen something in that guy, his line, the way he was set up. I knew I could beat him inside, so I told my D-line, let me get on that end. And then I gave him a jab outside and inside out, exactly what I was expecting. And then I made the play and just scored.
You were going to let anybody take credit for that. You're going to take it all the way.
Oh, yeah. I was taking definitely all the credit.
Well, take us into the defense tonight. I know it was 30 points in the first half. You guys buckled down at the end. What was some of the keys to be able to stop their offense?
Executing. We're giving up too many easy plays. Coach came in and told us the adjustments, and everybody, if you stay back and execute the call, we'll make plays and shut them down.
I have to ask you about the push-ups after one of those touchdowns. Did the coach tell you that?
Yes, our coach told us if we gave up a touchdown, we had to give him 10 push-ups. If we stopped him, he would give us 10. So that's how it went.
I never seen that on the field before.
Well, Coach said we're playing against him now. He said from now on, if we give up a touchdown, we got to give 10 in front of the whole crowd. So it's embarrassing. So we got pride. We don't want to give up 10 push-ups.
Taking that on another level, what kind of pride does this defense have now, being 4-3 and playing the way they are?
We're playing pretty good. Like we're gelling off each other. Like the offense, once the offense gives us a score, we're feeling pumped up. We're ready to go out and get a stop and get them the ball right back. So we got a lot of pride right now. We're gelling. When you get a lot of new guys together, it takes time sometimes for it to gel. Now we're starting to gel together. It's pretty good now because we're going in the second half of the season. We can finish off strong.
What's the one thing that brings chemistry and that gelling all together?
Really, it's spending time together. Because sometimes, like I know me and the D-line and the quarterman, we spend time together and watch film together. And we have a feel for each other. We know the weaknesses of each other and what each other like to do during certain plays. So that's how gelling. Not so in the secondary, they watch film together. So they get all the concepts and everything together. So now we're all putting all the pieces together now.
Lastly, as you see this team, what are the signs that lead you to believe they're going to have a second half surge?
Everybody's picked it up. The players has picked up. Floyd came in with a spark, definitely. The offense is playing. We pretty much have one of the best offenses in the league, probably number one. So definitely we're feeding off the offense. The offense is feeding us.
Warner Leandre, thanks very much. You got $200 for your jersey?
Yeah, $200. I was hoping for about $5. But hey, we'll take it.
All right, congratulations. And first, and one other thing, big thank you to all you guys for what you did tonight, and of course the organization for raising money for cancer awareness and for fighting against cancer. You guys deserve a lot of credit.
We don't deserve the credit. Everybody that came out and support us, and everybody that's buying these jerseys, we give much respect to them, because I really appreciate it, because I have friends that had family members that had cancer, and and it means a lot to all of us. And one of our teammates, his mother had cancer, so we really played for it and we enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it.
Absolutely. Well, thanks very much for your time.
All right, thank you.
That's going to wrap it up from down here. Back to you, Mike.
Good job, Tim. And the teammate that, at least one of them that he's talking about, Mo Young, whose mom was diagnosed with breast cancer when he was very, very young. She is a breast cancer survivor, obviously. And we're glad to hear that. And again, a great cause. And these jerseys being auctioned off for, whatever, $200. They just auctioned off, I think, Paul Robinson for $300. He beat out Leandre, and I don't know how that's possible. Leandre had more tackles, but Paul Robinson had a huge game with the interception. But a great cause. Circle of Hope Foundation, all this money that's being auctioned off is going back to that. And again, cancer research. And everything was decked out in pink. Do they bring back the pink jerseys? Who knows? Pink footballs, the works. And it all resulted in a lot of money raised and a big Dodge City win, 58-41. We'll take a break. When we come back on our fifth quarter show, final game highlights, stats. We'll check the out-of-town scoreboard that's coming up next on Z98.
When it comes to expenses in today's world, why pay new when used will do? That's where Maupin's Truck Parts Incorporated comes in, offering quality used parts. Save up to 30% off new pricing. Save on Peterbilt, Kenworth, International, Ford, Sterling, and Western Star parts. More money in your pocket. Maupin's Truck Parts Incorporated, Dodge City. 1-800-950-4155.
Quality parts and service, affordable prices. Maupin's Truck Parts, they keep me on the road.
When it comes to professional pool care, there really is a difference. As your local BioGuard dealer and pool care pro, we are always prepared. Here's how. A wealth of pool care knowledge? Check. A wide range of proven BioGuard products in stock? Check. Computerized water testing? Check. An economical plan tailored to your pool's specific needs? Check. Isn't it nice to know we'll always be there, ready to address and anticipate your every need? Come visit Austin Pools in Garden City or Dodge City today, and come see for yourself why there's nothing like dealing with a true pool care pro.
Dodge City, Cattle Town at birth. Cattle Town today, a town that loves a great steak. Central Station Club and Grill embraces that tradition with the highest quality, most tender and mouth-watering mesquite grilled steaks in the area. Sirloins, filet mignon, tasty strips, and the tantalizing Central Station ribeye. A 12-ounce ribeye basted with the station's secret signature sauce and flame kissed to perfection over ember-glowing aromatic mesquite wood. For the most unbelievable flavor you can find, there's nothing better at Central Station Club and Grill, 207 East Wyatt Earp Boulevard in Dodge City.
Have you been concerned about yours or maybe someone else's hearing? Well, get it checked out. contact Miracle Ear in Dodge City or Garden City. You can find out more about Miracle Ear's free hearing evaluations and more about their special financing available. Don't wonder anymore if your hearing is what it should be. Contact Miracle Ear, a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law, today. Miracle Ear is located in Dodge City at 1701 North 14th Avenue and in Garden City at 302 Fleming, Suite 3.
Stop by Dairy Queen in Dodge City before each Law game to try their Blizzard of the Month and register for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the next home game of the Dodge City Law. The Dodge City Dairy Queen on Wyatt Earp, open 11 to 10, is a proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law in its inaugural season. The $5 lunch menu, the chance to win tickets to the Dodge City Law indoor football game, all await you at the Dodge City Dairy Queen.
This is Mike at Water's True Value. The sounds of spring aren't always gentle. Bring power back to your lawn care with Steel Outdoor Power, including chainsaws, grass trimmers, and gas-powered blowers from Water's True Value. If you take pride in your lawn, you know that only the best will do, and nothing beats Steel Outdoor Power equipment. Steel is designed for reliability and built for the long haul. Stop in today and give some of our equipment a test drive at Water's True Value, your Steel dealer in Dodge City.
Back on our fifth quarter show, live from the United Wireless Arena alongside Ross Miller, Tim Bolwell, Mike Pilosoff. Final score, Dodge City 58 and Lincoln 41. As we take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard, some final scores to pass along to you around the league. Bloomington, the biggest upset of the night, at home, knocking off 4-1 Sioux City, 52-31. Charles Dowdell, 17 of 27, 195 yards and 5 touchdowns. And Andre Raymond going for 100 on 16 carries, 2 touchdowns. So a big win at home for Bloomington. They are now 2-4, and watch out for them. Wichita blowing out Omaha. Not that they were surprised at Wichita winning, maybe by how much. 66-33. Rocky Hines throwing for 106 yards and 3 touchdowns. Taiwan Hubbard, 20 carries for 60 yards and 3 scores. The other way, Chris Coffin was intercepted twice. He did throw 4 touchdowns and threw for nearly 200 yards. Wichita, though, beating Omaha 66-33. The Wild now 5-1. Oklahoma on the road. Bit of a shootout with the Kansas Coyotes. But a final score, Oklahoma 64 and Kansas 55. The defenders getting 216 passing yards from Brady May through 5 touchdown passes. We'll see them in a few weeks. Kane Washington ran for 95 yards. Isaiah Anderson, the former Oklahoma State product, 4 catches for 108 yards and 2 touchdowns. And Patrick Jones, 3 grabs for 39. And they offset Carlos Cavanaugh's 4 touchdown, 137-yard performance for Kansas. And then the final score here, the Law 58 and the Haymakers 41. Standings-wise, Wichita goes to 5-1. Salina's off, so they stay at 4-1. Sioux City falls to 4-2. Oklahoma is 4-3, as is Dodge City. So Oklahoma still stays in that 4 spot. Again, those 2 teams will play on May the 10th in Tulsa, and that is as big a game. Of course, Dodge City has to win every game pretty much from here on out. But they need to win that one especially. Omaha tonight goes down against Wichita, so they fall to 3-3. Lincoln goes to 2-5. Bloomington making a late surge. They're now 2-4. And Kansas drops to 0-5. We'll take a break. When we come back, our final game highlights and stats. Law win it tonight, 58-41 on Z98.
As seen in Popular Science, Best Water offers the newest technology, self-sanitizing water systems. The sanitizer water system is recognized for its unique ability to kill and remove iron and sulfur bacteria. Best Water carries the finest line of water treatment systems for your home or office. Visit Best Water, 2104 East Wyatt Earp, Monday through Friday from 8 to 5. One of our friendly sales associates can visit your home and business today to determine what water conditioning system best fits your needs and water condition. Call 225-7338 and schedule an appointment today.
At Lemcooler Dental, they endeavor to advance the standard of care for their patients. They have added a new procedure to fight periodontal disease. 80% of adults are affected by bacteria causing periodontal disease. They recommend decontamination before your cleaning, which will reduce or eliminate bacteria and prevent cross-contamination. The laser decontamination process is painless and takes 5 to 10 minutes to ensure great results. Request an appointment on Facebook or lemcoolerdental.com. Don't forget about their new location at 105 Layton in Dodge City.
If lunch has gotten to be the same old thing day after day, change it up with the Pizza Hut buffet. You can try a variety of different pizzas on the buffet, not to mention the salads, breadsticks, pasta, and even dessert pizza and Cinnasticks. Add some variety to your lunch hour. The Pizza Hut buffet, it's affordable and quick. Pizza Hut, with 2 locations with delivery in Dodge City and Garden City, 1 location with delivery in Scott City and Ulysses, and 1 location in Hugoton. Long's from the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City is waiting for you. With spring and summer apparel arriving every day, you need to plan a trip into Long's. Business to casual, Long's has something for everyone, and you won't leave empty-handed when you shop with Long's. You can choose from a great selection of women's jewelry at extremely low prices. And don't forget to check out all the boots that are on sale for both men and women. Great-looking styles and colors from Ariat, Justin, Roper, and Stetson. Make a day of it. Stop into Long's for all your spring attire. Located in the Central Oak Shopping Center in Dodge City. Do you have a big event coming up? Well, your first stop should be Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is your one-stop shop for all your wine, domestic, and imported beer needs. Have a specific question for them? Give them a call at 620-682-4523. Or better yet, stop by and check out their great selection. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City is located at 2203 and a half Central in the Central Oaks Plaza in Dodge City. They're open Monday through Friday 9 to 9 and Saturdays 9 to 10. Mr. G's Liquor of Dodge City.
Superior Fence, a Dodge City, Kansas fencing contractor, has been in business since 1979, specializing in commercial and industrial fencing throughout western Kansas. Superior Fence also offers residential fences in and around Dodge City. From the basic chain link fence to the most modern ornamental aluminum fences, they offer the industry's premium product. And be sure to ask them about concrete walls, solid and railing fencing made of concrete. Call Superior Fence in western Kansas today for a quality fence designed to fit your needs. Or check out their website at superiorfencekansas.com.
Our 5th quarter show rolling along for the United Wireless Arena alongside Ross Miller. Tim Bolware did a great job on the field. Mike Pilosoff, a 58-41 Dodge City victory. They go to 4 and 3 overall. Lincoln, meantime, falls to 2 and 5. Let's get to our final game highlights. Could have worked as one of those crap games that us, lovely media people like to talk about. Lincoln was a team that started the year slow and then really picked things up after that. But trap game, schmap game. Dodge City taking advantage right off the bat. Lincoln won the toss, but they deferred to the second half. So the Law would start 1st and 10 after a good return. 30-yard return by Dominique Carson. Had a huge night on special teams. Took a penalty down to the 15. A few plays later, 3rd down and 4 at the Lincoln 9-yard line. It was Josh Floyd going to the air. And we'll call it 3rd down from the 10, 3rd and 5. Floyd rolls right, fires to the end zone. It is caught. Mo Young in the back left corner on a crossing pattern beat Michael Pace. Extra point good. 7-0 Law with 13-14 to play. Interesting sequence on Lincoln's opening drive. Lincoln would move the ball from their own 17 to the plus 20. They get an 11-yard run for a 1st down by Travis Ribbing, but they get a penalty. A 15-yard penalty would back them up to the 18-yard line, and then disaster would strike. A 1-yard completion, another penalty, and a false start. 3rd and 26. They would get 8 of it back, so it's 4th down and 18. They would come on. They would send the man who missed last week's game because of his spring game at Concordia, Benny Hanapi, for a 44-yard field goal attempt. Spotted at the 14-yard line. It'll be from 44 yards out. Snap back, and it's blocked. It's loose at the goal line. In the end zone. Covered up. Touchdown. Walter Leandre is the one that blocked it and recovers it for a touchdown. That's impressive. Blocked it He had about 3 guys fighting him for the football, all in pink shirts. And Leandre, if you missed our post-game interview with Tim Bower on the field, there's no way he was letting that one go. Extra point by Fambro is good, and it's 14-0. Lincoln would bounce back, a 6-play, 35-yard drive. They cap it off. Wayne Jacobs, a jet sweep touchdown. Extra point is good. And Lincoln trailing 14-7 with 4:45 remaining in the first quarter. Dodge City answering on the very next drive. Their drive would stall, however. They pick up 1 first down, but a 3rd down pass from Josh Floyd to David Lewis fell incomplete. So they summoned the man who was perfect on the night, Alex Fambro, for a 38-yard field goal. What'll be a 38-yard field goal from the 20-yard line. Havrillo will hold it. Snap back. Hold is good. The kick on the way. End over end towards the uprights, and it is good. Fambro good. 38 yards out. Final play of the first quarter, and it's 17-7 Dodge City. Lincoln had big plays all first half long, and they started on the next drive from their own 15. They'd be aided by a penalty. They'd move it into plus territory. Then they'd have a penalty that would back them up to their own 17. 2nd and 8 from the 17-yard line, and Chuck Wright, a bomb to his main man. Receiver's left ribbon goes in high motion. Back to pass right. Lobs one down the middle for Rhodes. He's got it at the 5, and he's in. Touchdown. Rhodes, a 33-yard touchdown catch. Extra point is good. Lincoln down 3, 17-14 with 13:30 to play until halftime. It was short-lived as far as the celebration for the Haymakers, because on the ensuing kickoff, this happened. Whip kick fielded in the end zone, now bobbled at the goal line by Carson. Picks it up, runs up the left side numbers. There he goes, 10, 15, 20. Off to the races, 25. Down the sideline, he is gone. Dominic Carson, 50 yards to the house. Carson, the first kickoff return for a touchdown for Dominique Carson, the star from Sul Ross State. And the extra point is good. And the Law opening up a 24-14 advantage. Lincoln would take over on their next drive. Penalties just killed both teams in the first half. Any momentum. Lincoln taking advantage of a personal foul penalty on Dodge City, and then they'd hand it back with a holding call, so it's 1st and 20 at their own 20-yard line after back-to-back incompletions. They'd lose another 5 yards. 3rd and 25. They gain 11, so it would set them up for a field goal. 4th and 14. They would summon Hedepion for a 35-yard field goal to at least salvage the drive. Rhodes will hold. Snap back, placement good. The left-footed kicker's end-over-end kick is right down Broadway. 35 yards and a bullseye. So the kick is good. 24-17 now. And the Law defense, which played as well as you could possibly imagine pretty much all night long. They gave up some big plays, but not the case there. So 24-17. And then Dodge City would get the football back. They would add a field goal. Alex Fambro from 23. Lincoln's next drive down by 10, under 4 minutes to play in the first half. They would work it down inside the red zone. On a 4th and 3 at the Dodge City 14, Paul Robinson stepping up and making a big defensive play. 4th and 3, Lincoln at the Dodge City 14. 3 receivers, 2 right, 1 left. Hard snap count, right back to pass. On a fade, and it's picked off. Intercepted far side by Robinson. Robinson, the interception, so with his team up 10, he returns it to the 15. Walter Leandre got hurt on the play. He would come back in the game. He would bounce back. His offense would take care of him on the very next play. It's Dominique Carson to the house at the Lincoln 15. 2 receivers, high motion right. Toss sweep. Carson gets the block. There he goes. 10-5 touchdown. So Carson is in from 15 yards out, and it's 34-17 Dodge City. But hold the phone, because Lincoln is not done. A very resurgent, a lot of adversity that Lincoln faced, and they bounced back every time, because in the very next drive, it only took them 2 plays in less than 20 seconds. And on 1st and 10 for their own 24, Chuck Wright going back to Nick Rhodes. Mark Sterling again on the tackle. Right back to pass on 1st and 10. Fade to the near side for Rhodes. He's got it. And he walks in. Touchdown. And he threw the ball at Sterling. No flag. Extra point. No good. And it's 34-23. Dodge City's lead is 11. But hold on, because the Law not finished in the first half. They had 2 timeouts to work with and 45 yards to go. First, it's Floyd rushing for 4. Then Floyd hooking up with Kendrick Ings for 18 and a first down to the Lincoln 23. After losing 3, after Brandon Vincent was corralled behind the line, Holyfield would pick up 12. And then on 3rd and 1, Floyd would find Holyfield for 10 and a 1st and goal to the 4. So you hit Holyfield once. Why not let Dede reach the end zone? 1st and goal at the 4 with 2 receivers right. Handoff Holyfield, sweeping right behind a Randall block, and he's into the end zone, and he runs up the wall. Touchdown. Fambro's extra point, 41-23 Dodge. We're still in the first half with 18 seconds left. So you think the first half is over? Wrong. Lincoln gets a return out near midfield. Very next play, 1st and 10 for the Dodge City 24. Chuck Wright going for broke. Empty set with 4 receivers. All to the left, 3 in high motion. Right, pumping left, fires a fade. Back left corner for Rhodes. He's got it. A spectacular grab and a touchdown. He beats Sterling again. That one might have been the best catch we've seen, maybe besides the Ings grab last week where he ran over the wall. 24 yards. And the first half scoring, which saw 71 combined points, 41-30 Dodge City. Yeah, all those highlights were first half highlights. It's 41-30 as we head to the 3rd quarter. And in direct contrast to what we saw in the first 30 minutes, there was no offense in the next 15 in the 3rd quarter. Defense would finally step up. Lincoln on their opening drive would stall at their own 21. And if he would come on for another field goal to draw Lincoln closer. Half is good, placement is good, the kick on the way. End over end, and it is good. So just like that from 43, Hanapi answers back. That made it a 1-possession game. 41-33, Lincoln trailed Dodge City with 12:18 to play in the 3rd quarter. Law then would go on a time-consuming march, would eat up a huge portion of the 3rd quarter clock. 7 minutes and 42 seconds. 10 plays, 36 yards. The drive would stall when on 3rd and goal from the 3. Holyfield would lose a yard, so Alex Fambro, who couldn't miss even if you moved the uprights, on for another field goal. Fambro is perfect on the night. They'll look to make this a 2-possession game with 4:40 to play in the 3rd. Snap back, placement good, kick on the way, and it is good. So with that 44-33, Dodge City with an 11-point lead. So Lincoln gets the football back with 4.5 to play in the 3rd quarter. They get a 13-yard completion on 2nd down, but Jared Bilbray, Dodge City in this game, and they came in number 1 in sacks. They only had 1. That's all they needed. Jared Bilbray hitting the quarterback. Lincoln at 1st and 10. Rush and Brookins to the right. They'll go in high motion right with 3 receivers. Right back to pass. Pocket collapses and down he goes. Jared Bilbray from Flagstaff to Dodge City, Kansas. The sack for Bilbray, it's a loss of 7. So Bilbray's 2nd sack of the season. Lincoln's drive would end when they went for it on 4th and 16 at the +23, an incomplete pass to Rhodes. And Dodge City would take over with 13:55 remaining in the 4th quarter, up 11. And the very next play, Josh Floyd making him pay. Floyd out of the gun. Holyfield to his left. He'll send 2 receivers in high motion right. Lifts his right leg, takes the shotgun snap. Rush 3, drop 5. Lobs one wide open in the end zone. Caught, touchdown. Kendrick Ings. He got behind the defense. DeMarcus Washington was twisting and turning at the goal line. Perfect throw, perfect play call. Extra point is good by Fambro. 51-33 Dodge with 13:32 remaining. However, Lincoln, as they did pretty much all night long, would answer the bell. 8 plays, 24 yards. Big plays. They had a 16-yard completion on 3rd and 4th, their own 18. Wright hooking up with Rhodes down to the Dodge City 16. Another 3rd down conversion on 3rd and 1 at the Law 7 when it looked like Travis Ribbing had scored a touchdown. They marked him down at the 1. Couple of plays later. 2nd down and goal from the 3. Wright going back to the air. Wright under center on the near hash. 2nd and goal at the 3. Ribbing the single setback. Back to throw Wright. Here comes the blitz. They pick it up. Lobs one left, and it's caught by Rhodes. Touchdown. He beat Courtney Sanders. 3 yards to the house, and Lincoln right back in the game. And Dodge City does push-ups. Now it's a 12-point game, so they have to go for 2. They get a penalty. The first play was knocked away, but they called a pass interference in the end zone. So that set up this. It's McNeil, the tailback, behind Wright. 2 receivers left, 1 right, 2-point conversion try. Receiver in motion left. Fade, back left corner, Rhodes. He's got it in front of Sanders. And it's a 10-point game here in the 4th. So hope reinstalled for Lincoln as they cap off the drive of the 2-point conversion, trailing 51-41 with just over 8 minutes to play. The Law would douse any hopes of a comeback on the next drive, facing a 2nd and 17 after a sack that lost 7 yards. Josh Floyd would find Dominique Carson on a shovel pass for 21. 2 plays later, 2nd and goal from the 4. Floyd finding the newest member of Team Law, David Lewis. 2nd and goal at the 4, 3 receivers left. Floyd takes another shotgun snap, fakes the toss sweep, comes back to the right, pumps, fires to the back of the end zone, and it's caught for a touchdown. David Lewis, his first touchdown grab in a Law uniform. This one from 4 yards out. Law pad the lead, 57-41. Ambrose boots the extra point, 58-41. That would wrap up the scoring. Lincoln's next drive, they wouldn't be able to get in the end zone from the Dodge City 3. And the Law would run out the clock at a 58-41 win as we get to the final numbers. First downs, Law 14, Lincoln 12. Total yards, Lincoln actually outgains Dodge City. And there's no surprise because Chuck Wright has basically resurrected a really dormant offense. Law 248, Lincoln 275. Passing yards, Law 154, Lincoln 238. On the ground, Law 23 carries for 94 yards. Lincoln 18 for 37. Sacks, Law 1. They came in as the league leaders in getting to the quarterback. 2 for Lincoln. Penalties, boy, there were plenty of them. You came to see Haymakers, and if you weren't wiping your nose, he had 24 penalties, 9 for 84 for Dodge City, 15 for $125 for Lincoln. 3rd down conversions, Dodge 3 of 8. Haymakers 4 of 11. Time of possession, Law 25-58. Lincoln 34-02. To the individual numbers, Dodge City, Josh Floyd 12 of 16, 154 yards. Those 12 completions to 6 different receivers. His long was 27, 3 touchdowns. He also ran it 6 times for 16, but he got help from D.D. Holyfield, who had 14 carries for 56 and a touchdown. And Dominique Carson, 3 totes for 22 and a rushing touchdown. His long of 15. Receiving, Kendrick Ings, one of 6 different receivers to catch a ball, 3 catches for 48 and a touchdown. Mo Young back from injury, 3 receptions for 29 and a touchdown. And a huge night for Young, playing on a day and a night recognizing breast cancer. And of course, his mom is a breast cancer survivor. Brandon Benson, 2 catches for 16. Dominique Carson had a couple of grabs for 50 yards. D.D. Holyfield 1 for 10. And then David Lewis, first catch, how about that? A touchdown. Signed earlier this week to replace Garrett Tidwell. 1 reception, 4 yards, and a touchdown grab. The other side, Chuck Wright, 21 of 33. Completed 64% of his passes, 238 yards, 4 touchdowns, 1 costly interception that he threw in the first half. Travis Ribbing, 9 carries for 25. Wayne Jacobs had 3 carries for 15 and a touchdown. Chuck Wright, 3 carries for a yard. Troy Brookins, 1 carry for -3. And Brian McNeil, 1 carry for nothing. Nick Rhodes had 10 catches, a season high, for 149 yards and 4 touchdowns. Wayne Jacobs, 2 catches for 13. Brian McNeil, 1 grab for 11. Stephen Rush, 1 catch for 10 yards. Defensively for Dodge City, Garrett Pilbury had a pretty big game, 8 tackles and a sack. Mark Sterling had 8 tackles, couple of pass deflections. Walner Leandre, 6 tackles. And he also blocked a field goal and returned it for a touchdown. Paul Robinson had an interception. Final score, Dodge City 58 and Lincoln 41. We'll have your defensive play of the game next. Also your drive of the game brought to you by Lewis Motors. We'll wrap things up. Coming up next, Law win it by 17 on Z98.
Clark Pharmacy has been your headquarters for pharmacy and home decor, and that won't change with the new owners, Matt and Kimberly Monaco. In fact, they only want to add more luxury and convenience to the already great service, products, and friendliness. Kimberly's now working on a fun boutique in the back of the gift side that you'll need to keep checking out as it comes to life. It'll give you, the customer, a beautiful new boutique to shop in your backyard. From prescriptions, home decor, apparel, and accessories to a soda break at the fountain. Stop in and see the new card line and other additions you will love. Clark Pharmacy, Cimarron, Kansas.
What can United Wireless Unlimited Data do for you? Let's see. Facebook, emails, pictures, text messages, Skype, music, YouTube, data search, instant messaging, web browsing, social networking, tweeting, GPS, download apps, video chat, use Wi-Fi, so much more. All the data you need with no cap for just $29.99 at United Wireless. United Wireless. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
United Wireless.
Wrapping up our fifth quarter show for the United Wireless Arena alongside Ross Miller, Tim Bolwer, on Mike Pilosoff. Final score, Law 58 and the Haymakers 41. Rabine Bangerter, proud sponsor of the Dodge City Law Gunpowder Girls. Also, Longs brings you the Gunpowder Girls halftime show. And if you haven't seen it, you need to get out here to believe it. Like their boots, you can stop into Longs and pick out a pair just for you. Let's get to our Superior Fence Law Strikes defensive play of the game. Paul Robinson on an interception last week. Came up huge this week with Lincoln driving, had some momentum in the first half, and Paul Robinson stepping in front, making a huge defensive play. 4th and 3, Lincoln to the Dodge City 14. 3 receivers, 2 right, 1 left. Hard snap count. Right back to pass. On a fade, and it's picked off. Intercepted far side by Robinson. Robinson makes the pick. That is our Superior Fence Law Strikes defensive play of the game, presented to you by Superior Fence of Western Kansas, located in Dodge City. You can see Superior Fence for all of your fencing needs. So the Lewis Motors drive of the game. Lincoln had momentum in the second half after basically the two teams worked even in the third quarter, a couple of field goals. And it was 44-33 after Alex Fambro banged home a field goal. So Dodge City needed points after turning back Lincoln, and they got it with Kendrick Ings. Board out of the gun. Holyfield to his left. He'll send 2 receivers in high motion right. Lifts his right leg, takes the shotgun snap. Rush 3, drop 5. Lobs one wide open in the end zone. Caught, touchdown, Kendrick Ings. He got behind the defense. DeMarcus Washington was twisting and turning at the goal line. Perfect throw, and that came off the 4th down misfire. And Lincoln turned the ball over, so that gave it back to Dodge City, and they score in the very next play. It's our Lewis Motors drive of the game. Final score again, Dodge City 58 and Lincoln 41. Now next week, the Law at 4 and 3 heads to Topeka to take on the Kansas Coyotes. Now that game originally was scheduled for Friday. It has since been pushed back to Saturday. So things have now been changed and will be on the air normal time, 6:30 with a countdown to kickoff. Myself and Tim Bolwer will have the call on that one live from the state capitol. 6:30 again with a countdown to kickoff. 7:05 with the kickoff there. Now, Lincoln, meantime, goes to 2 and 5. And as far as what they have coming up, they have a red-hot Bloomington team at home next week. So that's what's going on for Lincoln. Dodge City still in 5th place as we end things here after their 7th game. Second half of the season well underway, and Dodge City a big win here at home. Thanks to our good friend and doing a great job back in the studio, Stephanie Janda, our producer-engineer. For Tim Bolwer, my partner Ross Miller, I'm Mike Pilosoff. Final score again for the United Wireless Arena, Dodge City 58 and the Lincoln Haymakers 41. Good night.
You've been listening to the